Ripping. Alright. Oh, let's get all these settings up and running. Yo, what up, brother? How are you doing? How you been, dude? How's the move going? You hear me? Calm's on? Could be good. I feel like I'm losing my voice here. Yep, calm's good. Alright. So we're gonna try no magic find farm, dude. See what happens. Oh, nice, dude. On the train? Oh, I hope I have the scarabs. I think I do. Oh, brother, I'm with you, man. I am just destroyed, dude. I'm so tired. You can tell my voice. I like lost my voice and stuff, dude. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, we can just upgrade. It's good for now. We'll have to get some more. But yeah, we're about to try no magic find farm. See how lucrative it is. But yeah, man. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. You're good, man. I mean, again, I didn't play all weekend, dude. We were at the wedding. We got some really beautiful shots, so I think the video, I think they're going to be really stoked on it. It was sick, dude. You been moving all weekend or what? Alright, looks good. Alright, dude. No magic find. Let's see how it goes. Oh, not beyond. We want ambush. But yeah, get yourself some rest, man. Just kick back for a sec. Curious to see. I haven't played this build much either. Oi! See how good this build even does in here, dude. This might, without head, I might have to go get Headhunter, honestly. I don't know if I want Mage Blood for this. Oh, and I don't have Cast on Death Portal. I might not be prepared to do this today. Yeah, I don't think this build's ready to do this. I might have fucked up on this decision. Regasti, what's up? Or I'll just have to play a little more real, I guess. But we might be ended. I might have to fuck with this build before we can run this. They still haven't put in the time yet. We just bought Mage Blood and fucking started going. Oh, Jesus, dude. So yeah, you're fucking gassed, huh? Yeah, I think I need some explode and shit, because this is all set up for bossing and shit. So we might have to revisit this tomorrow after I spend some time. Little cash Swiss Sunday, dude. Oof. Yeah, we're about to go back to match point. I gotta fuck with this build, guys, before I can do this. Before I can do this test, I think. Oh, fuck, dude. That's a shame, man. I wanted to do this today. I'm ill prepared, boys. Apologize. Dude, right? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. But yeah, we're gonna swap over to fucking Magic Find, I think. I don't think this build is not ready for this yet. Unfortunately. Set up for bossing, and I'm just gonna take deaths and shit. I have no clear. I need some explode, I think. Or I go back to other flasks and then we use Headhunter. Maybe that's the play. Oh, there's some loot in here. These are not for Crimson. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. You loving the Headhunter? It's the most fun item in the fucking game, dude. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. First one. That's fucking sick, dude. That's fucking sick. But yeah, we're going back to Magic Find fucking... PoE profile. Yeah, if you do here, exclamation point profile. That should take you to it. We're going back to MF though, boys and girls. Yeah, there's profile, so you can go take a look right there. Oh God, what a bitch. These the ones I just pulled? Yeah. Oh, and our scarabs are in the other character. Alright, let's go finish this up. I'm a little out of practice, haven't played all weekend. Oh, there we go, okay. Feels better. Except for this thing, whatever the fuck that is. Good to farm Uber. Yeah, I mean, if you have a build, so that's what that other build that I wanted to run no Magic Find on, it's set up for the Ubers, and like if you can farm them up consistently, it's really good. You know what I mean? Like, but you know, it just depends on your build, and you know, you have to have a pretty powerful build to be able to efficiently farm Uber bosses. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it can be very lucrative. There's some big ass shit that drops in those. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 80 div isn't much. I mean, maybe if you go with like a, you know, if you can find like a super meta build or something like that, but you know, it's a good place to start at the very least. You know what I mean? Give you something to start with, and then but if you went with like a true Uber bossing build, like a poison trap, poison seismic trap, or something like that. I know Sven loves that one. You know, there are builds that come online for fairly cheap that'll be really powerful. You'll just probably, you know, you'll struggle in other places like mapping and things like that, you know, with builds like that, if that makes sense. So definitely possible, but, you know, it's just, you'll have to be careful on the type of build that you pick, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is. It's a big gamble, but like there is nice shit to drop there, and that's why you need to be as efficient as possible. You know what I mean? You need to be able to kill them fast and not die a whole lot and stuff like that. Because just like anything, it's a gamble, right? But you want to make sure that you're giving yourself the best chance and being as efficient as possible. You know, and then like, you know, with the poison seismic trap type build, you know, it'll shred the Ubers, but you're going to have a hard time, you know, mapping and doing other things. You know what I mean? It'll really be kind of specifically for the Ubers, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But if you can do it efficiently, it can be lucrative. You know, you just got to make sure that you're shredding them consistently. You're not taking a whole lot of deaths. you know, stuff like that. You know, you'll have to, but there are some really nice items that can drop from the Ubers. And then depending on which ones you're trying to farm, you know, there will be different things that are available. You know, obviously the Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh can potentially be super lucrative. You know, some of them are worth, you know, tens of divines, you know, 40, 50, 60 divines, and then, you know, there are a few that are worth even more than that, you know. So but yeah, it definitely can be lucrative, you know. What's up, Marshall? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I think that was either a fucking incubator, or it dropped out of the uh whatever it is, like the end of the delirium, you know what I mean? Oh, let me turn on my price checker here. Any hot drops over the weekend? Anybody get anything good? I didn't play all weekend. I was shooting a wedding. Oh, gotta go back and get my scarabs on the other character. I gotta fix that. I was excited to try the no magic find, but this shit is just not ready. I think I'll have to put Headhunter on it to give it a good proper test, you know?
Exile.
We need those. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. That's a good point. Exarch, yeah, you don't have to go through the phases if you do enough damage, you know what I mean? Ambush. That was from the drops. There we go, and ambush. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that, Brian. So it can be very lucrative, but it is a little bit more of a risk, because you have a lot less access to drops, right? And you're really relying on the big ones, and you know, sometimes, you know, you'll run multiple. I ran a few Ubers last week, and I don't think we got. Granted, it wasn't a proper, you know, farm. You know, we only ran probably 4 Ubers or something like that, but I don't think we got anything out of the 4 at all, you know. So, but if you can do it quick, and my build also takes, you know, I don't insta phase or anything like that on my build, so you know, mine's not. It's able to do them, and survivability's good and stuff like that, but it's not like the most efficient farmer ever, you know. All right, let's get some Headhunter buffs. I'm a little out of practice here, boys. Oh, we just got random prods with that one. Perfect. Get some zings, though, you know what I mean? We didn't get any of those weekend zings since we didn't get to play, dude. So hopefully the game will realize that. Mageblood they're different, right? Like, personally, Mageblood is going to be better for all content. Headhunter is going to be better for mapping, generally speaking, right? Like, Mageblood will provide you with, because you'll always have the buffs up, right, from Mageblood. They'll always be available. When with Headhunter, you have to kill monsters and you get random buffs and all that. Like, I personally prefer Headhunter because I love mapping in this game. And then my bossing character has the Mageblood on it, right? So, like, you get more consistent buffs out of your Mageblood, but Headhunter's just way more fun. And I personally think it wins for mapping. You know, if you're doing the ghost busting and stuff and you're just really trying to run fast and always have that up, you know, and boss and do all the things, Mageblood kind of wins that, you know. But as far as like mapping and magic find and stuff like that, Headhunter is it. Yeah, the boss carry service is really good. I don't know how well they sell at the end of I mean, I'm sure people still need them, you know what I mean? But the boss carries is really fucking lucrative early league. Like, you'll make a lot of money helping people earn their watchstones. And there's still a lot of people that need their watchstones and stuff like that. So it's not that it's not available, it's just it won't be as available, you know what I mean? Or as good, because less people need the carries now later into the league. That makes sense. Hey, there's our first zing. What did we get? Oh, Dragon's Heart baited us, dude. But yeah, it's Mage Blood is a lot of fucking fun too, man. Mage Blood is a lot of fucking fun. It's just different. You kind of use them for different things. I always recommend the Headhunter, because Headhunter is, in my opinion, the most fun item in the game. So like that's always my first one, and then usually after I get my Headhunter, that's what I use to farm up my Mage Blood. So we got Mage Blood last week. You know, we dropped a bunch of Apothecaries, made a bunch of money. So Mage Blood, we got, and we put it on the bossing character. But yeah, it kind of just depends, you know. Mage Blood's fucking sick. Like, don't get me wrong, that shit's fun as fuck. But it really depends on what you want to do and what you like to do. You know what I mean? I know that like Snoobay, he's using Mage Blood on his Magic Find, you know, ghost busting build at the moment. And it works perfectly for that, right? Because he has to run the map completely without killing anything before he can like start killing anything. You know what I mean? So like it's good for that strategy. For this strategy, the way I run, Headhunter is gonna take the cake. What up, Valenza? How you doing, brother? No way, let's go, dude. Fuck yeah, Boris. That's what I'm talking about, dude. They drop, bro. I'm telling you. You run the map, you do the strat, juice your shit, dude, they drop. They drop. And I swear the weekend loot, you know, it's one of our conspiracy theories around here, but the weekend loot is fucking better than the weekday loot. Again, no reason to, there's no real data behind that. I don't think, it just feels that way. You know what I mean? So if you get time on the weekends to farm, it always feels like the loot just drops a little bit better. You know what I mean? But again, that's a conspiracy theory. No real reason to. It's all about the feelings, you know what I mean? I'm a very emotional person. But yeah, it's Headhunter is, like I said, I personally think Headhunter is the most fun item in the game. So like I always farm up my Headhunter first. But that's my personal choice. Some people prefer to go Mage Blood first, you know what I mean? It just kind of depends on what you're doing too, right? Like if you're running a bunch of boss stuff, Oi, got stuck for a second. You know, Mage Blood is probably going to take the cake. No, you're good, Six. How's it going, brother? No logic play Magic Find. Everyone is happy for. Oh yeah, dude. Personally, I've run once I got like. It took me a while to figure out how to properly get a Magic Find like running, and like how to level it efficiently before switching over to Magic Find and all that kind of stuff. But once I got good and efficient at Magic Find, it's really hard to not make a Magic Find for me every league. Did I burn my mirror? What happened? Wasn't paying attention, I guess. But yeah, I love Magic Find personally. It's one of my faves. It's just fun to drop lots of shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's what it comes down to, you know? And you definitely can't boss with the Magic Find character. Like, this thing is a nightmare for anything more than a map boss. And even sometimes if it's super juiced up and I don't have the Headhunter buffs, you know, the boss can be a real pain in the ass. But we'll see. Anyone else? Any hot drops this weekend or what? Sounds like people had pretty good loot this weekend. For the most part. I was at a wedding, so I got nothing. I was filming a wedding, to be more specific, so I was working all weekend at the wedding. It was fun though. It was a blast. It was a really beautiful wedding, so it was cool. It's cool to be a part of it. Video should be sick. Trying to get it all set up now on the other computer so I can start editing and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, man, I'm jealous. Everyone was out here dropping a pop. Boy, that dude almost donked me right there. Oof. Yeah, I agree, Brian. I mean, mapping consistently for a long time now has been the most lucrative, consistent way to make money. Obviously, you know, if you have a proper like Sanctum runner and stuff like that, you know, you can make a lot of money doing stuff like that. But generally speaking, mapping is the most profitable way to earn currency. You know, so that's why, you know, that's why Magic Find, because Magic Find won't help any of the other mechanics. You know, obviously, Trial of the Ancestors can be fairly lucrative as well, but you know, it requires somewhat special builds. Look at that Venters, dude. Strength and int, no quant. But yeah, it's fucking man, Headhunter, like I said, like once you get a Headhunter for your first time, you're gonna want a Headhunter every league thereafter. Once you see how powerful and fun it really is, and you're just flying around the map at 100 miles an hour, it's fucking sick. Dude, Jesus, man, this map has some mods on it. I think we're good. We don't need to kill the boss. Let's see, 250, 210. Weird. 6-socketed that.
Salah. Blessings.
Whew. Ah, I'm glad to be back on the game, I'll tell you what.
You are destined to bring ruin to
Another beefcake. I'll manage our fucking mirror a little bit better here, hopefully. Find that Harbinger boss, pause our mirror. Where are you? Often are in these little nooks over here, but we didn't get anything in the front. But yeah, I don't know what people are using to farm Ubers this league. I know that obviously Poison Seismic's really good. And that shit is just so fucking powerful, it's crazy. Little Venters. Oh, we'll do Grand Eldritch, these are worth a lot. Why not, boys? Hey, what do we get? Oh, a little old Divine. Maps, we've already made some good money. Shit. There's a couple of 8 mods. A lot of maps here. Damn, a lot of these Ickers are dropping too, that's nice. These grand are worth a lot. This goes. Yeah, we'll keep it viscose. Why not? We'll corrupt it for later. Oh, were the 8 mod drops? Oh, they were. What a shame. What a shame. Put this here. Alright. Conned, Enraged, Mirror, +2. Might need to buy. We've got 4 of these. We're still good on Div. Ambush. Reliquary. We'll buy some red juice and gamble these Harbingers. Try to get some better ones.
They are using. Everyone is simply using.
Some good zings though. 2 out of 4. Not bad. Harbinger boss, or that's a is it? Yeah, it might be up here. No, it's just a regular. Oh, we have our +2 bow too that we fractured last week. We got a craft. Forgot about that. I forgot we hit a fracture last week. At the end of the stream. Also got to try Val Temple, Colonnade, got a bunch of shit to do this week. Oh, another one? Weird. Dropped a few today already. I don't see the Widow Hails that much, I feel like. Socket's fine. That'd be 85, but oi, dude. As soon as I saw that motherfucker not taking damage. Yeah, how you liking it, Zen? getting some hot drops or what? Jesus. Getting smoked up in this one, boys. Oh, crit. What'd you drop? I gotta know. Yeah? What was it? Alright, well, Darker Half. Still a decent little card. It's like 50C. Why? What is it, dude? Did you drop my Mage Blood? What'd you get? No way! Wow, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy, dude. That is nuts, honestly. I've only dropped 2 in my entire career, dude. One this league, and then I pulled one out of a Ritual during Ritual League, and that's it. It was the only mirrors I've ever gotten. That's fucking insane, dude. Hell yeah. So yeah, you're gonna be addicted to Magic Find from here on out, huh? That's sick. Oh, T3 Lightning. That was almost big. Yeah, not big. 198. Added fire.
Salah.
Level is this? 85. Yeah. White sockets is nice, but I don't know if that sells. We can check it though. 85 white sockets, 20C. Nah, we're good. Damn, dude, that's fucking sick,
War
dude.
Knights.
I love to hear it. What are these darker halves? Oh, yeah, 60C. Alright. Damn, really? That's fucking nuts, dude. How much quant and rarity do you have? Do you have a lot? I mean, the rarities doesn't matter for mirrors, but the quantity does. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's insane. You're a rich man. Oh, there's a Harvey boss? Is it a boss? It is. Yeah, it is. Alright, Harvey boss will pause our mirror. Should be pretty good. Damn, dropping 6 links, huh? Yeah, that's fucking so sick, dude. Congrats, man, seriously.
Just need a moment.
I'm getting rich out here in these streets. Hopefully we'll drop another one, that'd be nice. Give us some of your luck, dude. Read all those altars now. I skipped over a divine altar last week and I still haven't gotten over it yet. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's about what I'm at. I'm at like 69 or something like that. Damn, dude. That's fucking insane. People are dropping apothecaries all over the place. It's fucking sick as fuck, Yoder. That's insane, dude. Hopefully we'll get some today, dude. I think I've played in 3 days, so dropped shit 3 days. So I went assassin this league #1 because I leveled an assassin that was going to be something else, and I run Deadeye every league for my magic find. But with the all the additional projectiles that you can get now out of your tree, assassin comes online really easily, right? Because you're the only thing you really miss from the Deadeye ascendancy is chain, kinda, and tailwind. But because you can get all the projectiles now pretty easily with tattoos, Assassin feels really good, honestly. So I'm hoping that the tattoos stay in future leagues so that I can run it again, because I really like the Assassin, to be honest. But Deadeye, if they don't bring back the tattoos, it'll be back to Deadeye. But yeah, that's the reasoning. Just you get so much crit out of Assassin, you know what I mean? Like you get so much free crit multi and crit chance and stuff like that, power charges, all that. So it kind of, the damage comes online a little bit faster. You just have to get those additional projectiles. But Deadeye will probably always be the kind of standard go-to, you know what I mean? I've just, like I said, I've ran Deadeye the last, whatever, 3 or 4 leagues as my magic, or probably more than that, because I started running Magic Find a long time ago. And it's probably been Deadeye always. Yeah, the tattoos are crazy, and they're so powerful, you know what I mean? Like, so that made it to where Magic Find Assassin was really viable this league. But yeah, hopefully, I hope the tattoos stay. I really do. I don't think it'll be difficult for them to implement, or just leave Toda in the game, right? Like they shouldn't have to change much to keep it alive, you know?
Blessings. Blessings.
But yeah, it's been good. I'm actually really happy with the Assassin Magic Find, to be totally honest. Yeah, we gotta get Scarabs after this. Make use of the polymath? I don't know what's polymath. Is that one of the... one of these? No. I don't know what polymath is. Sorry, buddy. Projectile tattoo is insane. Yeah, I mean we've just got the 2, right? We've got one here and then one here. But these also aren't cheap. You know, I don't know what they would do. I would assume they'd probably nerf it a little bit or rework it a little bit, but you know, it is a cost to be able to work in the additional prods, you know, having to take put it in 7 connected fucking small passives, you know. Oh, the Trickster Ascendancy node? No, I'm not. I'm not using any like Forbidden Flesh or anything like that. So like Forbidden Flame or anything like that. But I could. But again, I mean, I think that, like I said, I mean, I've ran Deadeye every single league for multiple leagues as my Magic Find, and this was a great league to try it. But again, really, you know, obviously the projectiles are good. The chain's really nice. You get out of Deadeye, and then, you know, obviously Tailwind is really good. So, you know, but it kind of just depends. I mean, I think that generally speaking, like if you're on your first Magic Find, it's probably easier to go Deadeye. But if you're, you know, you want to try something new and have it still feel really good, Assassin is definitely a good alternative with the new tattoos. Yeah, I also don't have a ton of masteries. I don't think. I'm pretty. I only have a couple masteries in there, so I don't know how much I would be able to take advantage of it. You know what I mean? But that's a good. I can definitely look into it. That might be kind of dope. That might be real dope. And with that being said, oh, there's just 7 years. Okay, boys. Yeah. So that's what I did originally. I originally had it set up like that with the King's Tail or whatever it is, the new jewel that like gives 100% increased effectiveness of your tattoos. And that's what we had originally, but it's more powerful for me to use multiple Thread of Hopes than it is to use that, because I think I have 7 additional projectiles, right? 4 out of my tree and then 3 out of my gear. So, you know, 7 additional proj is pretty good, and then, you know, you'll event every once in a while get additional projectiles out of your headhunter and stuff like that. So you'll have times where you have a lot of projectiles, but 7 is pretty sufficient. You know, early on I used Dying Sun as a flask to get 2 additional proj, but once I had the 7 again, the 2 more kind of felt like overkill and didn't feel necessary. So so we moved over to we changed out some other things. But the two Thread of Hopes is very, very powerful. So it's hard to give that up. And then, you know, the what is it? Do I use Elegant Hubris? Yeah, the Elegant Hubris is really good, right? Because I'm getting, with this one that I use, I get 80% crit multi, 40 rarity, 12% increase effective auras, and 15% attack speed. So like I'm getting more out of those jewel sockets than I would out of like an additional projectile or anything like that. You know what I mean? But Assassin is good. It feels really good, honestly. Like I said, it was just a little more difficult to track down. I almost spilled my shit. It was a little more difficult to track down those projectiles on the front end when you would get them by default for Deadeye, because that's the most powerful ascendancy node in my opinion for the Deadeye, is the additional projectiles. But you know, if I can get free power charges and crit and all that kind of stuff, now I'm not having to waste my jewel sockets on, you know, crit jewels and shit like that, because that's really where you struggle on Deadeye is maxing out your crit chance and stuff like that, and gaining a bunch of crit multi and all that. So by not having to deal with that, it makes life pretty easy, and you don't have to deal with the, you know, expensive jewels and stuff like that, and opens up sockets for other things, right? So, you know, we have, you know, here some resistances. You know, we can use the jewels for other things, which feels really good. You know, resistances, life, attack speed. You know, we do have crit obviously on them, but you know, it feels good. 7 years. All right. See if we can get an Apoth today. That'd be nice.
Celerin.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But yeah, the Warrior's Tale. Sorry. Yeah, this is nice, and you can do a lot with those. But we originally had that here, so then we were getting 2 proj here, and then you have the 1 here. But again, this is just better. This is just better once you have the projectiles and stuff. Some people like to really stack projectiles. I think that there's a certain point where, you know, you have diminishing returns on additional proj. You know, and once you're getting up, you know, and on my last leagues, Deadeye, I think I had 11 projectiles. This one additional, and this one has 7. So, and this one, like I said, this one felt better sooner with the tattoos, I'll be honest, because getting all that crit is expensive. And you, like I said, you're way less jewel socket starved on Assassin than you are on Deadeye. But either one is viable, and kind of whatever you think is fun or whatever suits you the best will be all right, you know. They'll both come online. And again, like I said, I'm hoping they keep the tattoos around so that we can keep using them, because they're really fucking fun. Added a lot of build diversity and stuff to this league, I think. On. Oh, there we go. Just hiding in the ground. Level gems. A lot of strong boxes right there. Shit. I don't know about that death though. That was kind of whack. Whew. Another pop? What's going on here? There we go. Who's going? Oh, there they are. It's hiding in the ground, dude. Whoops. Little weapon swap, fat finger. Whoa, buddy. What are you doing? Gilded reliquary, we'll take those. Harbingers in here almost every single time. It's kind of weird. And then one of the big benefits, honestly, of Assassin this league is the fact that now that we can't put Vengeance Cascade on our amulet and you're kind of required to use returning projectiles, this opens up being able to not have to use a crit jewel, because typically on Deadeye you'll have to use like a crit multi or something. It opens it up to not have to use crit multi, and then now you can work your chain in. So when you're doing your Deadeye, you'll have to kind of figure out how you're gonna manage your jewel sockets, because now that we have to use returning projectiles and we can't anoint it anymore, it is you know, that is just a concern you have to make. And now the fact that you can, you know, put on you know, we threw on onslaught on hit here, right? And then we anoint this, which is really cheap, so we're basically anointing onslaught on hit for, you know, however much this costs, 3 clears, you know. So I don't know, Assassin feels really good. This league feels really good. I'm pretty pleased, honestly, with how good it turned out. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do some do we have any red juice? Not much. Let's go buy a little bit of this. We could probably do 2 divines. I don't want that much. What's going on with this? There we go. Alright, so they are sending. Two divines. Okay, seems alright. Alright.
Just need a moment to catch
Now
my
we go
breath.
here. This. Alright, let's see what we get out of this. do we need? We need... Alright, ambush. Ambush. Div, we need Harbinger here. Come on. Oh, and Reliquary. We do need those. We can't step away from the divs. Jeez. Danny Roger, what's up, dude? We're gonna have to go buy Harbinger Pry. It's too hard to skip over those. Ambush. Shaper. Oh, there's a few Harbingers. Reliquary. Div. Alright, well. So we have 10 Harb. Pretty good on everything else, it looks like. Got a ton of these. Alright, well that's good for now. We'll just go buy Harb when we need them. Be able to do a couple runs before we need to do that. What's going on, Danny? Yeah, of course, dude. Chilled with Kiffy. Did a lot of chilling with Kiffy. It was a good time, man. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a fun weekend, dude. It was a lot of work, dude. I still got a ton of fucking work to do to edit the thing, but it was a lot of fun. It was sick. Shit's hitting hard in here, boys. It's a big one. Ooh. Is that the fucking Nova from the Strongbox? I think it was. Fuck. Yeah, this map's rippy as fuck. Gilded ambush? Fuck yeah, we'll take that. It's a big one, hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, that chaos dot on the ground, man. Lesser chromatics. Yeah, it's not up a lot, so that basically the reason why that I use that, and ideally I would replace it, but that basically, because it's a hybrid flask, it basically allows me to run no leech, no regen. Since we run corrupted 8 mods, you know, a lot of times at least one of those will be on it, sometimes both, a lot of times both. So running this flask at the moment kind of only benefits those maps, if that makes sense, because then, you know, I don't have to concern myself with leech and mana regen, right? Because I'll get it out of that flask. So again, it's not being utilized as much as I would like it to be, but you know, it helps me on maps that I can't leech or regen. But yeah, it's not up nearly as much as I would like it to be. It was up a lot more when we were using what is it called? Petrified blood, right? Because you're at half health, so it's up a lot, you know, and flasks help keep it up. But then when we switched over to Progenesis and added in another damage aura, it's not as effective. So it's much more effective if you're using Petrified blood as opposed to Progenesis. But like I said, it helps me. Do the no regen, no leech maps. Oof. But yeah, I wish it was up more often than it is, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, dude. Good old cast on death portal, dude. This is when it'll fuck you. Jeez. Getting a lot of these scarabs. This is pretty nice, honestly. This alone is making this map good. Ooh. Ah, the bait, dude. The enlightened bait. They love doing that to you. But we like enlightens. We like corrupting enlightens. We got super hot on the corruptions last week. I think we hit 4 of, or 2 of 4, 2 of 5, something like that. A little salty. Okay. Oh, we're full up. One monster? Alright. Clear.
Cool.
Oh, we didn't need this. I don't know how I picked that up.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh shit, you know what? We gotta turn on fragment. That was good. That was nice ambush fucking drops. Whew.
They are out to get you.
Let's whack altars. It's all good though. Oof. The Harvey boss though right there, so that'll pause on Mirror. Kill this fool. One of these days, that's gonna be it, boys. Be our headhunter just fucking laying on the ground like that. I like those annulls too. Jesus, man, it's congested up here at the front. Fracture's fine. That T2 cold, T1 cold. Can you get the T1 on the 85? I'm pretty sure you can. How's it now? Well, Those used to be crazy hot drops. Remember how good they used to be? I mean, they're still good, but you see them a lot more than you used to. Walking slow as shit. What's going on here? Alright. Getting through these quick. Oh, the int? Is that still worth a lot? Maybe passive Ellie. Oh, synthesized int. Oh, they're not worth shit. Wow. Alright. G5 lightning.
Salah. War Knights.
I guess we could save those for the calculation, but already making pretty good money here though. I think we're, what are we? This is map 11?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm giving us a bunch of operatives though. Dude, chill, buddy. This Fury Fist of Forsaken, dude. Fucking mana and health leech or life leech. There we go. Now it's ours, dude. Now that's our leech. Ooh, almost smoked me right there, boys. I don't think we got a Harbinger boss yet either. Ooh, we definitely did not. To lose our mirror here. boss? Nope, it's not a boss either. We're just burning there. It is what it is. Oh, we have a grip of voids to turn in too. Maybe one of these days we'll actually get something good out of a void. One day. Anybody ever gotten something tied out of a void card? I don't think I've gotten like exalts and stuff. I don't think I've ever gotten divines or anything like that. I know some people have pulled some really crazy shit out of those.
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp.
All right. To use the restroom after this one. El baño. A little divine. Alright, well, we're more interested in apothecaries, but divine's cool too, I guess. If you like those Val orbs, I'll tell you what. Man, that dude's crazy. God, fucking teleport, fucking buff. Ooh, getting greedy, trying to pick up fucking maps, dude. Oof. Wasn't even being greedy that time. Dude. Couldn't get that fucking strongbox to pop. Must have ran around the corner or something.
Just need a moment to catch my
Using an orb vault. We read those now. More brick and fucking divine altars. Missing them straight up, not even bricking. I don't even know what that was. This fucker's rippy, boys. Oof. Damn, dudes, we might fucking brick this bad boy. Dude, for real, bro, what the fuck is that? Fucker's fast as shit. Maybe he has the ambush fucking buff on him. He's teleporting on castle damage taken or whatever. we got a divine on this map. We paid for the map. Even if we fucking brick the rest of it. Dude, those big old boys will fucking donk you sick, dude. One shot the fuck out of you. It's crazy. Oh, we have a grip of ancients too. Fuck yeah, we need to gamble all those ancients today. Been saving those up. Alright, let's go try to cruise through this, finish this last little shit up in here. Still some spots we didn't clear. Oi, and some harbingers.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright. Alright, full on maps. I guess we'll just start putting them in here too. Rage, mirror, +2. Well, the reason why you want to use the Harbinger boss for Crimson Temple is when you kill a Harbinger boss, it completely pauses your Delirium Mirror. So, like, if you can get one or two, like, on the front end of the map, like, you really don't have to worry about the mirror catching up with you. So, number one, it adds a ton of monsters to the map and a bunch of rares and good for Headhunter. But the main reason why you want Harbinger boss is to pause the Delirium Mirror. Because if you use Legion pauses it only while the Legion countdown timer is ticking down. So it pauses it for 12 seconds or whatever it is, 10 seconds. And then Breach also will pause it, but it'll only pause it while you're inside the expanding circle. If you step out of it, even though it's alive, it doesn't pause it. But a Harbinger boss, killing a Harbinger boss straight up pauses the Delirium Mirror for, I don't know what the exact amount of time is. I would think it's probably something like 20 seconds or so would be my guess. But that's the main reason why you want Harbinger, is it just helps you, it simply helps you keep your Delirium Mirror up and alive while you're running the map, right? So you have less to worry about. So getting a Harbinger boss right away in the map is a huge benefit for this strategy. So yeah, they're not the most fun. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're really good for buffs. They drop a lot of fucking loot. They're good monsters, and oh, that's kind of a whack one.
Salah.
I think I have a better one here somewhere. Yeah, let's do this instead. So if that makes sense, that's why we want them so much, is just simply to keep our Delirium Mirror up for longer. Yeah, and they drop mirror and fracture shards and stuff too. So like the loot from them is good, but like we don't. Earlier on, my strategy is to like farm the loot that they drop, right? Like I'm trying to make money earlier on off of the loot, but like now really the main reason why I want them is just for the Delirium Mirror, and then all the loot that they drop is a bonus. Yeah, it is a fuck. They're a pain in the ass. They are a pain in the ass. Like, there's no doubt. But they're just so good when you're running Ooh, Pulse Harbinger. I think we gotta take that. We need those. Even though we missed out on Quantum Rarity. Yeah, I know. You got to step in, and that's why, you know, having the Headhunter buff is so powerful and so kind of necessary for the bosses. But it's just so beneficial, you know. There we go. There's our fucking Scarabees. So again, it's one of those things that, like, you can run Legion, but Legion is not as good in Crimson Temple just because, you know, you don't have the space to get a lot of Legion monsters. You know, they're still really good, but you could, if you really, really fucking hated the bosses and they were, like, really causing a problem and you're taking deaths, you could go Legion or Breach, and that would help slow it down a little bit, but it's not as good as killing a Harbinger boss, simply because those only pause the mirror while you're in the Legion or Breach, right? So that's the main reason. So here's one here, but again, like, once Headhunter buffs are up, and I still die to them too, here and there, but once the buffs, your Headhunter buffs are up, you're usually pretty okay. We're getting good quant though on this. Oh, Tainted Divine Teardrop. You don't see many of those. That's pretty cool. It's a couple Divine right there. I like dropping those. Pretty rare. Loot's been pretty good. We don't have a fucking Apothecary yet, but otherwise, we're making pretty fucking good money here. Yeah, Harbingers can be a real pain in the ass. I like these Scarabs, though. Do want to try the Colonnade strat today too, and go see how good farming patience is. I don't know if anybody's been doing that, but I've had a couple people request we go in and do that. Maybe we'll set that up for the next one, because I am interested to see how good it is. A couple people have come in and said they made really good money on that strat. So see, or even still, right, we're about to lose the mirror, so now even still the breach isn't helping us here, you know what I mean? It was already too, like, caught up. But had we gotten a Harbinger boss, you know, we wouldn't have to worry about that quite as much. No, don't kill me. The other one dead? Yeah. All right. Tainted Divines. What are these going for now? Oh, yeah, about 2. That's still pretty good. Are these worth anything anymore? No. So see, like this one, for those of you that were asking about the flask not being up very much, so on this particular map, it should be up pretty decent because we have no leech and we have no regen. Without this flask, I wouldn't be able to run this map. Because we do have mana on hit, and that's why we use Mirage Archer in our mana forge to help us keep the mana on hit up. But in a map like this, it's typically not enough, and the flask is necessary. Oh shit, there's a Harpy in this little fucking ritual. Be kind of a bitch. Might fucking die in here. Nah, get out of here, buddy. There we go, now we got it back. So see this Harbinger boss right here, we kill him right away, it'll help keep our mirror up for, you know, a lot of it. And if we can get one more, then we really don't have to worry about the mirror too much at all anymore. You know, so they're just so good for that. It's hard to pass it up, even though they can be a pain in the ass with their proximity shields and shit. Teleporting, dude. What's he doing? There we go. What's going on? There we go. There we go, the boss hands, that's what we want. I think we only need a few more to fucking finish that league challenge. I think rituals too. Rituals will also pause. Oh, here's another boss right here. But rituals will also pause the delirium mirror while you're inside of them. So that's pretty nice. Jesus, it's a wild ass ritual. Wait. Hitting hard as fuck in here, boys. Oi! Just took an L right there. Must have been standing on D-Gen or something. Jesus. Dropping a lot of those little fucking crit circles or whatever they are. Those things will fuck you up. There's some currency dupe. Can't even hit it because there's a fucking strong box in the way. Unique strong boxes, man. They need to do something. They need to make them better or something. You gotta stand there and wait for them forever. They gotta make them drop better loot. I swear they're the worst. Alright, since this one's not in the boss chamber, I gotta remember to hit the ritual. I always forget to do it when I finish these maps. this little corn down here. But see, like, as you can see, like, we're running around and we're pretty much free to do whatever, and not having a ton of issues with the mirror, because we got 2 Harbinger bosses on this map. So it does help a lot, as much of a pain in the ass as they are. Passive minion, 83. No, I don't think that's any good. Anger? 20C, why not? Oh, we don't want those. What is this? Is this any good? ES, area damage, poison, chance to block? No, that's nothing. Alright, poison, area, ES, 20C? Maybe. I don't know if those sell, to be honest. Oh, how's the loot going today, boy? Anybody fucking drop big today yet? We left the weekend loot drops. I guess we got a zing, not last map, but the map before. It's not a boss. You have to wait a sec, buddy. At the moment though, but it stays that way. We're getting very good altars though. Hit a few maps where they were good, but diviners, come on. Black diviners, pretty standard. time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, you know what? After all that, dude, and after I said I was gonna check the rituals, I never fucking checked the rituals on that map.
Salah,
Forget every
be
time.
careful.
Forget every time. Boys didn't remind me. I'll never remember, I guess. Impossible. Oh, my cough is cold. It's kind of gross. Oi, dude, as soon as I saw him standing there, I knew I was fucked. Those dudes fucking donkey so hard, dude. It's crazy. So annoying, too. Oh no, another ritual to forget about. Another ritual to forget about. That was dope. We just duped all those right when we hit that fucking scarab dupe, we got that huge scarab drop, so that was kind of fire. Well, fortunate. Ooh, almost another donk right there. Oh, here's Harvey Boss. Pause our mirror. Beat him real quick.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh no. Oof, we almost lost it. Come on, give us some fucking zings here, you know what I'm saying? Alright, now that we're here, maybe we can actually remember to do this. Of course, there's nothing. And of course, there is nothing. Oof. It's a lot of accuracy. It's not too bad. Dex, and I actually might want to use that.
Blessings. Blessings.
Fortunate. Wait, go. Yep. Damn, we gotta go buy some Harby scarabs. Too nice. Worked out. Yeah, I want to craft that bow today, I think. Try to get full T1s, that'd be sick.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's try a few. Nah, we'll stay on Reliquary. Fuck it. We're waiting on that Headhunter Mage Blood drop. Alright, we need to get. After we finish these maps, we're going to try to craft a bow. We need to go buy some perfects. And then we're gonna send on a little bit of crafting here. What do we got to sell? Got a doctor. Oh, we've got 2 mirror shards. What are these worth? Ah, that's 53 divine. We could probably craft a bow if we sell these 2 mirror shards. But I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Chance, what's going on? 100 maps in, 0 POS. 0 7 years? That's pretty wild. The POTH is maybe, that makes sense, but the 7 years, that doesn't make... Gilded, Strongbox, Harb, Div. Yeah, that's actually fucking pretty crazy. The 7 years, like, usually drop a 7 years like 1 out of every 10 maps. The Apothecary, sometimes you'll go on some long stretches without Apothecary. So 100, I think the number, are you running Magic Find, Chance? Because that is crazy, honestly. The 7, again, the Apothecary could go either way, but, you know, sometimes you'll get really lucky with... Did I spill my fucking coffee? What the hell is that? Fucking shit everywhere. Dude, I've had to do a loot filter check on occasion. Yeah, that's no quant on gear. Yeah, I mean, the 7 years still sounds weird. The Apothecary maybe, because it's like probably 1 out of 100-ish. So you're probably pretty due, to be honest, on Apothecary. But it is weird that you're not getting 7. And you're full clearing the map and everything? Juicing it up. Are you running 8 mods? 8 mod corrupted? Because, yeah, the Apothecary is... I even on Magic Find, you know, I've gone 100 maps without getting one. But, like, the 7 years, that sounds pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing Harvest in there, too. Yeah. Strong, Harp, Div. Yeah, and then what Sextants are you using? Because that sounds pretty wild. The Apothecary is, you know, maybe. Like, I bet it's about 1 in 100 or so, no MF. If they're juiced up. But the 7 years, that doesn't make any sense. 90 quant. Yeah, I mean, that's still pretty good. Yeah, I honestly don't know, man. I mean, again, like I said, the Apothecary, like, yeah, because even, like I said, Magic, I'll even have, you know, every once in a while a 100 map run where I don't drop an Apothecary. But the 7 years, like, in 100 maps, you should drop probably at least 8, I would say. You know what I mean? Like, so that sounds weird, but... And then, yeah, what Sextants are you using? Rage for last 20. Oh, just whatever. So yeah, I mean, again, if you're going, so are you trying to juice up like pack size? Just get a, like the Headhunter strat that I used. Or what? Because again, ideally, if you're running, you know, are you running Mirror of Delirium? That's a big one, right? Do you have a mirror on? That's like one of the biggest ones that you can put on if you're not doing that. But you should have Mirror of Delirium. If you're mapping juice maps, Mirror of Delirium is probably the most important of all of them. Dude, I hear you, brother. That's a lot. That is crazy, honestly. The 7 years is nuts. The Apothecary is with no MF. You know, you could see it in less than that, but it's about 100 maps for no MF. I would think something like it's. I mean, maybe like 80 to 100 would be probably the average, but yeah, the 7 years is definitely a trip. That's a lot for no 7 years. Extra packs on Sex and Permadeli. Oh, okay. So, all right. The Permadeli through the tree, right? The whatever that new node is. Yeah, that sounds fucked up, honestly. That sounds fucked up. I don't even know, because it sounds like you have enough juice to, for sure, be dropping 7 years, like for sure. But also 7 years drops a lot. Like I know it's you obviously want to take quantity rarity on your altars, but that basic minion chance to drop basic div card or div cards that grant basic currency, that helps drop 7 years a lot. Are you running blue or red altar? Oh, you're in standard. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to check out a couple. Let me finish up this. Give me a little while so I can finish up these runs real quick. Running another 28 map test. See if we can drop an Apoth in the 28. But I'm down to run a couple Ghostbusters. That'll be dope. You been running the fuck out of it or what? Yeah, standard. I don't know if things change for standard on. I never play standard. So like I don't know if things are different in standard or not. Can anybody confirm or deny? But see, there's the basic currency, right? So that's a good one to yeah, red's good because it has the the div card jewelry, but I don't know how. I feel like I personally prefer blue, but yeah, I mean that's one of the things too with this shit is you just got to kind of keep ripping. But the 7 years sounds fucked up. That sounds fucked. That sounds crazy, honestly, to not seen any in that many maps. That just might be bad luck, to be honest, because that sounds like fucking madness. I mean, we've ran. How many do we have? We've ran what, like 14, 15 maps or something, and we have. I mean, we've only got one in like 15 maps, but still, we've also got an Empower, a Fortunate, an Enlighten, a Darker Half. So like 2 Divines, Tainted Teardrop. So again, loot has not been insane yet on these runs, but it's a lot better than, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know it sounds that way, dude. Honestly, that sounds fucked up. The Apoth is one thing, because that just happens sometimes with those, because they are rare as fuck, you know. But like the 7 years, that sounds fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, I'll be down dramatic to run some ghost busting here in a little bit. That'll be fun. I tried it once with Conway. I haven't seen Conway in a while either. Tried it once with Conway, but it was pretty good, honestly. Like the way he had his map set up, we ran like 3 maps and he dropped like multiple good div cards. No Apothecary, but he dropped good shit. Divination card dupe? Nah, we go with fucking. I'll regret that if we drop an Apothecary, but. But yeah, that basic currency altar is really good for the 7 years card. Chris Wilson coming for you, dude. Turned off your loot. Boy, dude, this dude's gonna donk me. Stay away, buddy. There we go. And another one. Oh, I gotta stay away from those. Jesus. Oh, there's our Harvey boss. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, drops. I mean, they've been good. We're definitely up on today, but they're not feeling fucking nuts at the moment. Well, I'm excited to craft another bow today. That'll be sick. Forgot we fractured that shit last week. Dude, we must have got 2 Harbinger bosses. That mirror hasn't even fucking moved. Be my mage blood already, dude. How many fucking leather and heavy belts do we have to drop before it's fucking a dope one?
moment to catch. I need more pocket.
I should have fucking make it to where I can see those oils a little bit better.
Salah.
I never have oils. T2 int? No. Damage with bows. Low roll T1. Might be kind of dope. We'll keep that. Maybe roll onto that one. Alright. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, is everything exactly the same in standard? Like I said, I've never played in standard. I've like ran a couple maps here and there. After I got my first headhunter, I put my headhunter on a couple different builds just to try it. But otherwise, I've never really done anything in standard. So yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious if anybody knows the answer to that. I'll switch over. Oh, is that right? Oh, okay. Interesting. Otherwise, everything's pretty much the same. Because they usually... Do you get in standard, do you get the new mechanic right off the rip? Like, is it available right when the league starts, just like it is in the current league? Or do you have to wait on the new mechanic usually? Like drop rates, all that kind of shit, those are all the same. As far as we know. Or do they lower drop rates in standard? Since people will have, because again, you know, people have like the old like legacy fucking quantity and shit like that that's really fucking nuts. So maybe there's a quant rarity drop in standard. I don't know, honestly. I'm just trying to think, because some people would have fucking crazy ass standard MF builds. Like some of the OG ones, like people would have fucking super nutty fucking MF in standard, I would think. So maybe that affects it. I don't know, honestly. But some of the legacy quant gear is fucking crazy. Don't explode me. Oh, okay, so you do have to wait. But again, that might be something to look into too. Maybe the default quantity rarity or drop rate is lower simply because people would have access to much crazier fucking magic find builds if they're in standard. I don't know, that's just a thought though. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but just I would think that like with some of those older builds, that's what I'm saying. Some of those builds in standard are nuts, dude. You know what I mean? And if you're using some of that legacy quant gear and shit, like you would be dropping, if it was the same drop rates, you would just be dropping absurd amounts of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, try it, dude. Throw it in. Some of those fucking legacy items are fucked, dude. So like that, maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, look into it. I'd be curious. What would you do if you had a really old PC to play PoE? I think you just run the most that you can, right? Like if there's too much, or lower your graphics settings. You might be able to try the and don't, you're not bothering me, by the way. I love this shit. I love when you guys come in and ask questions, because sometimes I don't know the answer, and like someone in chat might know the answer or whatever. But maybe what you could do is you could try a different. Number one, just juice things up as much as you can, right? So that you're not bricking your PC. But maybe you could go in and let's see. The renderer, maybe try swapping out. I think Vulkan is Vulkan the new one? I forget what the fuck, but maybe try switching through a couple of these, and maybe using a different renderer might help you out a little bit. You know what I mean? And then if you could turn down your res a little bit. You could turn off anti-aliasing, shadow quality low, like turn some of these settings down, number of lights, like, you know, you could drop that down to low, you know, stuff like that. Some of those sorts of things would help you run a little bit more smoothly. But you might be able to try, I would try a different renderer, maybe turn down a couple of these settings to below default. So that it's, and obviously, you know, you'll lose a little quality in your actual gameplay, but you might get better frames and might not brick your PC quite as hard. So that might be something you could try to do if you're having problems with dropping frames or whatever, or freezing or whatever, crashing, whatever the case may be. But turn a bunch of this stuff down and maybe fuck with the renderers a little bit, and that might help. But your PC, to some extent, will limit you being able to run super juice shit like this, where there's a ton of fucking calculations being done in the background. You know, the more calculations that are being done, the harder it is on your PC, you know. But try that and see if that helps a little bit. It should help some. You'll just have to see how much it does, how much it helps. You know what I mean? Because once you start running, you know, juice delirium maps, there's a lot of fucking data being processed in the background, and if your PC's not fairly powerful, you will run into problems. And even for me, like I have a pretty good PC, and like sometimes when shit gets really out of control on the map, I'll run into some issues still. You know, so to some extent it's somewhat unavoidable, but not completely, right? And you can just kind of make your chances better to not be bricking your PC or crashing or whatever the case is, whatever's going on. So try that and fuck with some of those settings. You might even be able to look up a video. So I'm sure somebody out there has a video on like how to optimize your settings, but that will definitely help. It's just going to be to a matter of what degree, you know what I mean? But all that shit's helpful. And even you saw on mine, I had even some of my stuff turned down a little bit to try to maximize my frames, you know? But this is it's not this game's not taxing early, but as you start getting later and later into the game, it becomes a little bit more taxing. Yeah, try the render, see if that helps, you know what I mean? That might be helpful. Scroll through a couple of them and see what works better. You know, DirectX 11 might be good, or maybe the Vulkan. I don't know. You'll just have to see. But that might help, honestly. Worth a shot for sure. Oh, I was stuck there for a sec. Yeah, hopefully that helps, because it is a problem when you're... Oh, what is that? Ugh. Any of these good bases? I think that's a good base, and that's a good base, right? This is a good base. Maybe we'll come back for those. We'll see. I don't think anybody uses that. I forget what it's even called, this unique. What is this? Bronze Lith? Jeff, what's up, dude? I am running Enraged Strongbox, +2 Strongbox, Mirror of Delirium, and Beyond. Those are the ones I'm running at the moment. Because I like to buy the, I like to use the ambush map device purchase to get a couple more strong boxes since we're investing so much into strong. It's felt pretty good. I mean, a couple. Oy. Oh, it's the little bosses there. That's why. Fuck, I just went blank, dude. Boss fucked me up. No headhunter buffs. Yeah, so those are the ones we're doing. If you're not running, and the reason why we're able to run ambush is we use all of the we take all of the little gateways, take 6 of them to open up 7th gate, and then that opens up ambush for us. Oh, this is your first league? Yeah. I mean, for Beyond, one of the main reasons Beyond is really good, obviously adds a bunch of monsters. You do need a powerful build to run Beyond because a lot of these monsters are strong as fuck. But one of the main reasons why we use Beyond is because of the Headhunter. Like, Beyond is really fucking powerful for Headhunter. Oh, dude, Cemetery fucking rips, dude. Cemetery's really good this league, man. It's just I'm so obsessed with dropping Apothecaries that, like, it's hard for me to run anything else at the moment. But Cemetery, as far as just making consistent currency, is the best, straight up right now, probably. But making big currency and getting big drops, Crimson Temple eventually, if you're able to run enough maps, Crimson Temple wins for sure. But Cemetery is very consistent, and the Brothers Gift, you know, you see them fairly often, honestly. What's this base? All right, so this is a decent base. All right, we'll keep this. Maybe we'll craft on that later. I think this is a good base too, honestly. Nah, whack base. Oh, dude, when you get Headhunter, bro, you're gonna fucking trip out, dude. If this is your first league, you're gonna be like, what the fuck when you get your Headhunter, dude. Shit is crazy. It's so fun. It's the most fun item in the game. I recommend everybody that has the ability and the time to farm one up, do it. Because once you do, you're just like, holy shit, dude, what is going on here? It's so fun, dude. It's so fucking fun. That's sick, dude. That's dope. First league. If you're able to get Headhunter your first league, you're a fucking savage. Yeah, Cray, it is good, but it's Cemetery's very good while you're still if you're still trying to farm up for some items. Oh, dude, you're gonna trip, Jeff. It's fucking it's fun. And if you get it your first league ever, you're a fucking savage, dude. Straight up, you are a savage if you get it your first ever league. It took me probably, I've been playing since 2016, and I've had a Headhunter every league since I got my first one. And it probably took me, I don't know, 4 or 5 leagues probably to get my first Headhunter. So, like, if you get it your first one, you're fucking going crazy, dude. Yeah, so once you do get Headhunter, Beyond is a must. Like, once you have it, if you're mapping hard, Beyond is a 100% must, and a Delirium Mirror, or Orbs if you prefer the Orbs. I prefer Mirror. I think it's better. But Delirium and Beyond are 100% when you have Headhunter. And then everything else you can kind of move around, whether you like Harbinger or Lead. Because, like, on Crimson Temple, I run Harbinger. On Cemetery and Dunes, I run Legion. I don't run the Harbinger. So, like, those are all interchangeable. But when you get Headhunter, Beyond is like a 100% you definitely want to have it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's part of it. And I like see, and the way I play the game, a lot of the stuff that the way that I play the game is I like I don't theory craft. I don't do anything like that. I just basically just do it in game, and if it works and it's good, then it works, and if it doesn't, then lesson learned. I just wasted however much currency. But oh yeah, headhunter, you want to stack as much monsters as possible. I don't spec into it. I'm in, what am I in right now? We're in this one. So we don't take any of the, well, I was spec'd into this early too, like when cluster jewels were expensive, because you'll drop more 84s and you can make good money here. But now that a lot of people have their cluster jewels and shit like that, I don't use that one. But no, otherwise, no, I don't spec into Delirium Orb. I spec up here for Delirium, and then I just hit these, and that's all I do for Deli, personally. And then if I still have one more point I have to get. I haven't beaten, what do I have left? I have one thing. Oh, I have the Feared. I haven't gone in and done Uber Atziri yet, so I have one more point to get, but the only ones that I really like that I don't have at the moment because I'm spec'd into other things are these last two Delirium difficulties. But otherwise, yeah, that's it. Because Delirium Orbs for me, they are worth a lot. And I have a ton of them sitting here. I actually have a ton sitting here. I should probably sell some of these. But because the only ones that I'll actually run are Diviners and Find Delirium. All the other ones, and I guess the Harbin or the Scarab ones are good too. Yeah, there's a little guy up there to hit, and so this is the one. Once I'm done farming up clusters and we're a little later into the league, I drop the cluster jewel ones, and then I spec into these just to give me like, you know, delirium bars filling a little bit faster and stuff like that. But even this one is not like, because for me, even the last node here, you get +1 on completion. I don't necessarily, you don't get a ton of great drops out of the Delirium reward drops at the end of the map. You'll get a Divine here and there, a Div card or something like that, but generally it's kind of whatever. You're really running the Delirium, oh look, there's an extra point sitting here. What are you doing, buddy? Put that right there. Mainly it's just to like fill up the bars faster because it increases the Delirium, you know, as they fill up more. But the Delirium Mirror we mainly use for monsters and for it adds an inherent quantity to the map running the mirror. I don't know if the orbs add inherent quantity, but it does still add monsters, right? That's something I still got to try to figure out or look into or ask somebody who's smarter than me. Time is I'm getting hungry, boys. Make sure there's no reflect. Cool. Yeah, let me know how that feels. But yeah, it's dude, I got destroyed by mosquitoes. God. So yeah, Deli Mirror is always like the first thing that I try to work into my mapping strategy just because it's so powerful. And then little by little I start stacking on top of the Delirium. And Harbinger is usually second. I run a lot of Harbinger early on. And I keep Harbinger for Crimson Temple just because it's better than Legion and Breach, just simply for space reasons. You just don't have very much space in Crimson Temple to be running those types of mechanics that require just a lot of room, but that's also why those mechanics are better on Cemetery and Dunes, just because you get so much open space to fucking destroy the legions. Hey, well, if you're still here, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. This map is a little rippy. Yep. Ask and you shall receive. This is a little bit of a dangerous map here. Hopefully we can get some buffs going. Yee, let me out of there. Oh, there's a Harvey boss right there. Tom's clicking those altars will get you smoked up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna die in this map a few times probably. Alright, we got good headhunter buffs now though, so hopefully this will fucking keep us ripping for a sec. Soon. We got about 6 maps left, I think, before we finish this little run. But I'm down to run here pretty soon. Run a couple. And then I want to craft a bow. Alright, how's a NAF? Yeah, I want to try to hit all T1s if possible. That would be sick. Shouldn't have sold all my harvest materials. That was stupid, but to go buy some more, I guess. Yeah, I'll be down to check it out, though. Oh, that's what it is? That's pretty dope. Hell yeah. Oh, little combs. That used to be a big one. Rarity does not work on currency or divination cards. They do, so it does work on loot goblins, right? So rarity does work on loot goblins. So if it's a currency loot goblin, it will work, right? I don't know how often you run into them anymore. But that's the only time that rarity will affect currency is on a loot goblin. Otherwise, it doesn't affect from any other monsters. It doesn't affect it, right? What do we get? Oh, 7 years. All right, not an apothecary, but still good. We'll take it. So yeah, if you're trying to farm, I don't know if there's a way to draw more loot goblins into your maps or not, but that's the only time that rarity would affect it. But if you're farming currency and divination cards, you want quantity, not rarity. But I do know that like loot goblins fucking hit real hard at about 300 rarity. It's just I don't know how many you actually run into. I personally don't feel like I run into that many of them. I would rather devote my resources to quantity and just like damage and shit. You know what I mean? Movement speed, stuff like that. But maybe there's a way to get more of them in your map. I don't know, honestly. If anybody knows the answer to that, I would be interested to know. Yeah, rarity used to be really good. No, it quantity does. Quantity does. Again, unless it's a loot goblin. But yeah, rarity is not super powerful in the current state of the game, to be honest. Like there are certain situations where it's decent, but generally speaking, rarity is not super great right now. Damage over time, life. That's a decent app. That last resist is kind of low.
Celerim.
But no, I mean, it is. I honestly thought that for a long time, to be honest, that rarity affected all that stuff. But no, it does not. Oh, wait, what's this one? Temporal Incursions? Is that a good one? No, it's a whack one. Alright, so a couple 7 years. Let's get an Apoth, boys. Come on.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
turned off our weekend loot, dude. Back to weekday loot drops. But yeah, and you will notice a difference on... What up, dude? How you doing? You will notice a difference on the loot goblins. Like, you'll have a better chance of dropping, like, a few divines as opposed to one or whatever. You know what I mean? With the loot goblins. But otherwise, yeah, currency isn't affected by that. Like, it's not going to help you drop a mirror or more divines or anything like that if you have a bunch of rarity. But, however, rarity does help you with uniques, right? So if you're trying to farm uniques, maybe you're trying to, you know, drop fucking headhunter or whatever, rarity does help with unique drops. So that's the one place where I wish I had a little bit more rarity, was just to kind of help with the unique drops a little bit. But I pretty much target farm div cards and currency. That's what I try to drop. So I work rarity in as much as I can, but quantity is really the stat that I'm looking for. Quantity and basically DPS, so that I can effectively farm like super juice maps, right? And die minimal. Obviously you die on a magic find sometimes, but sometimes a lot. But yeah, rarity is very good for unique farming for sure. Aw, dude, the bait is so real. We still like those enlightened cards, though. I like to corrupt those fuckers. How you been, though, Kian? How's life treating you? How are the drops? I thought I hit a grand earlier. Maybe I chose the other option. Those are good money, though. Foul orbs too. Damn, really? You're a fucking nut, dude. Just fucking out there donating, dude. Make-A-Wish Foundation out here, dude. That's sick of you, though. That's very cool of you, for sure. Give some people a chance to check that fucker out. Mageblood's a lot of fun too, honestly. They're both fun. I need to get my main build ripping. Or my starter. Finish it up. I've just spent such little time on it. Exactly, yeah, exactly. You're better off running a normal build if it's going to take you 10 minutes a map straight up, dude. That's absolutely right. It is. And it's hard to, you know, it's hard to get. I'm going to die before I kill it. No, got it. You know, and I think that's hard for people to understand sometimes. I think, you know, people think that, like, right away when you start MF, it should just be fucking ripping. But typically you have to invest a decent amount into it before it really fucking takes over for just a standard build. But, you know, until then, oh wait, until then you're better off. That's why I always farm up my my headhunter on my standard build, because or my starter, because typically my starter will be able to handle a lot more than, you know, my magic find when you first level it up and shit. You know what? Let's fuck around with lightning arrow, dude. Let's swap this out. Boom. See how lightning arrow feels. This thing's gonna kill me. Been running ice shot. That's what's great about this fucking build is I can just use either one. Doesn't matter. Divination dupe. Yes, exactly. Exactly, dude. That's how I feel about it. I think you should always start with something else, and then once you're ready for another build and all that, and you've made a little bit of money, you start on your magic find. I think that's the way to do it too, and that's the way I've found the most success. Because when you jump over, like I personally, there's not a lot of bait league starter builds in my opinion. I think you can start a lot of different things and be successful and get what you need out of your league start. But I personally think that one of the few baits for a league start build is the magic find league start. Now, if you're the type, if you have an aura bot, solo anyways, right? Like that's specifically talking about solos, because again, if you have an aura bot or something, you can get into your magic find right away. You know what I mean? Like if you have a partner to fucking help keep you alive and give you damage and shit like that. But like otherwise, solo league start magic find is hard. You really need to know the game well and be willing to sacrifice being able to do other things. And typically your league start, you want to be able to get all your watchstones and all that. You can't really fully take advantage of magic find until you have all your watchstones and most of your atlas points, you know, 100 plus or 100-ish, you know. So it's fun. I mean, and it's my favorite style of build, but I never start magic find ever. Now you could start lightning arrow and then transition it later, but you would never want to straight up start magic find, I don't think, unless you have, again, an aura bot or something. Yeah, no, I'm 100% with you, man. And I think that's difficult because people think they want to use a magic find to farm up, you know, to then make a stronger build, but you just can't really take advantage of it because you're not going to be able to beat all the bosses you need to beat to open your watchstones and then really be able to, you know, invest in a magic find what you need to invest for it to be effective, you know. So I think it's a little off-putting for people sometimes because they think they're going to be able to just magic find league start their way to some crazy ass fucking items and currency, but it just doesn't really work like that. Like put them in the main run, or as far as like getting your watchstones? For the Elder and Cyrus, as opposed to like Uber Elder and all that kind of shit. Because what is it now? It's Maven, Exarch, Eater, and Uber Elder, right? And Uber Elder is not an easy one, honestly. Of all of those, Uber Elder might be the hardest one if you don't know that. Once you know the fight, it's not too bad. But, like, that's a hard fight to learn, man. And it's expensive, bro. Running fucking Uber Elder is expensive, especially if you don't know what you're doing and you're going to burn some fragments and shit. So that one, to me, Maven is kind of whatever. Like, that fight is what it is. But, like, the fact that you need Uber Elder to get one of your watchstones is pretty tough. No, I know. It's fucking... Uber Elder's fucking hard, dude. And Maven can be hard if you don't know the fight and you don't have a good build to fight her, you know? So it's like that one always kind of, that one interests me too. I don't know why Uber Elder was the last watchstone, because that's a hard watchstone to obtain if you don't know those fights. You know, like if you know the fight, like you're all good. Like you don't necessarily need the most powerful build ever if you already know the fight. But if you don't, dude, that's a hard one, dude. And Maven's not hard, she's just a fucking pain in the ass, bro. Like, if you're based heavily off of regen and shit, it's like, that fight's a pain in the ass, straight up. Yeah, I mean, that's what most people end up doing, dude, is they fucking, if you don't know the fight, and again, that fight is what, fucking like 4 or 5 years old, you know? Like, a new player isn't going to be able to, you know, and it's a divine every time you run it, right? Like this fragment's how much? 153 chaos. The other red's probably similar, so there's over a divine right there. and then these are 70 chaos. So it's like what, 2 divines essentially to run Uber Elder, and it's just like that's a fucking lot, dude. And that fight's hard if you don't know it, dude. So that one always kind of trips me out that that's one of your Watchstone bosses, because that shit's fucking hard, dude. Yeah, oh, it is. I mean, there's not much in there. I mean, there used to be a time when, like, you know, when fucking Voidforge and Starforge and all that were super fucking good. You know, it was beneficial to run it, but now those they don't go for very much. You know. Yeah, about 2 divine to run that shit. Like that's crazy for one. And how essential Watchstones are for endgame. Like, it seems backwards. It seems like you should have your Watchstones before you have to go fight Uber Elder, in my opinion. Maven, meh. I can go take it or leave it with Maven, because once you learn Maven, that fight's not too bad. It's just kind of trivial. But, like, Uber Elder can be hard. Like, even if you know the fight, like, that shit can be hard. Straight up. I don't think they changed each league, do they? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, they've changed. The way that the Watchstones, how you obtain them and stuff, has changed over the years. So I guess in a way, yes, they do kind of, but I don't. I think that as of right now, this is kind of until they release new bosses. Get the Watchstones. Yeah, and 2 divines for a new player is a fucking lot, dude. You know what I mean? Like. And it's even for me, right? Like when I wanted my last Watchstones, I got to make sure I know that fight like the back of my hand, but I still, you know, you need to prepare yourself to go in there on your league starter. And like typically your league starter is not going to shred when you don't have your Watchstones and shit, unless you did some meta ass build someone found or whatever, you know? So, hell yeah, dramatic. Oh yeah, dude. Sometimes I'll even brick Uber Elder sometimes for the first time I fight him. Like you go in there and you're like, well, you know, you fought Elder, you fought Shaper, and you're like, oh, okay, I think I have the damage, but like, you know, if you don't manage the fucking balls in the arena right or something like that, like, you know, you'll fucking brick that shit. And early league, a 2 divine brick is fucking devastating, you know. So it's like, that's an interesting one to me. The Maven, I could take it or leave it. It's a newer boss, so like more people probably know Maven than the amount of people that know Uber Elder. But the Uber Elder one is interesting to me. I'm not sure why that became the one, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's smart, you know. And that's the thing, too, is luckily the boss carries and shit exist, but like, again, with a new player, the type of person who needs that carry, do they know to go to TFT to find that shit? Do they know even how to... Oh, Doryani's a piff. What does that drop from? That must have been... What is that, a basic currency altar? Or league currency altar, probably, huh? But yeah, Uber Elder's fucking tough. Yeah, see, and I usually try, for my league start, I typically try to choose something that's like a generalist, right? Like I want it to, it's not going to do anything fucking spectacularly, but it's not going to do anything badly, you know? So then I can clear all content, and then I'll make a specialized character. Like if I really love the league mechanic like I did in Sanctum, you know, I made a build specifically for farming Sanctum that league, you know, that was like a Stormbrand, super fast, super powerful. But like my league start, I typically try to choose something that's like a bit of a generalist. Oh, is it league currency? Yeah, makes sense. You don't see the league currency one too much, I feel like. Have to tickle this bitch to death, I guess. We've been dropping these all day. What's going on? Which one's this? Breaches? Is that a good one? Big one? Nah, it's a whack one too. Loot seems to be decent. We haven't gone crazy yet with fucking any drops, but it is decent. Thus far.
Hello. Blessings.
Mm-hmm. I'm 100% with you, dude, because you get the Sextants and you get the Chaos drops, but otherwise blue is it, I think. And again, I think a lot of people think, you know, if they're farming Apothecary, because red has the chance to drop div cards to grant unique jewelry, but the chance is so low on Apothecary anyways that I don't know how much 4% increased chance benefits you when you get so much benefit out of the blue. And then one of the main reasons why I prefer blue is I feel like the downsides on red are fucked, dude. Like you'll brick a map if you choose a wrong altar and you get like, you know, flasks or, you know, flask damage over time or like the meteors and shit. Like that shit fucks you up, dude. And you'll brick a map if you throw too many altars on. So like that's another reason why I prefer blue. I just think blue is generally better. That's why they had to nerf the fuck out of it, you know, a couple leagues ago. Because blue is just so superior to red, and it has divine altar, which is fucking, in my opinion, I've seen it twice this league. I fucking rolled over it on one, and I'll never forget it. But yeah, I mean the divine altar, like I said, that's like my favorite thing in the game right now. To fucking drop fucking 15 divines in a map is so fucking cool, dude.
True strength comes from within, and I know.
Yeah, straight up. Straight up. Yep, 100%, dude, I'm with you. I prefer green in general, to be totally honest. The boss fight's fucking easier, especially the Uber boss. The Uber red is fucking, ugh, that fight's hard, man. That fight's really fucking hard. Those balls and shit, like, Uber Eater really isn't too bad, to be honest. I don't think. Uber Searing is a fucking bitch, dude. Yet to see the divine altar. Yeah, I've seen two. I hadn't seen one all league, and I saw two last week. One of them I got. One of them I actually hit. I think I got like 15 or 16 divines out of it. And then the other one, as I was fucking just running the map, the altar popped up. There was a quant rarity, and then there was a divine altar. And as I was clicking the quant rarity, I looked up and saw it say divine orbs, and it was just too late. And then I had a mini freak out, you know, the whole shebang. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Especially if you're running fucking Crimson Temple and you get the basic currency fucking altar, it's like if you get a couple basic div altars, you will drop a mirror shard card, like straight up. So I don't know. I don't think red compares, and I think that the downsides on red are so fucking devastating that that it's just, you'll brick a map. Like you run, if it costs a divine a map or whatever to run the super juiced fucking map, like, and you brick it, that shit. And not to say I haven't bricked, you know, maps on blue, but whether you load in a fucking Jesus, this dude's fucking crazy. What are you doing, buddy? See, here we go, dude. Now we're fucking trying to cast on Death Portal out of this bitch. Oh, dude, yeah. The best I've done on a divine altar was 26. The first one I ever got, I got 26 divines, and that's the most I've ever gotten out of a divine altar. 48 is fucking absurd. That is so much. Oh, I'm gonna brick my fucking mirror here. We just gotta come back for this. I guess we're bricking the mirror either way. That's what I get for taking a couple of rips. What do you mean? Oh, because like it's got like the downsides for when you have charges. Yeah, it can for sure. But that, for me, like once you get to a certain point, like and you're running Headhunter, it doesn't, you know, and you're juiced up, it doesn't, though that doesn't affect you as much as like, because I need my flasks. Like I straight up need my flasks, and if I'm taking damage over time, fucking every time I use a flask, like I basically, you can't use flasks, you know. So if your build's okay not using flasks, then it's, you know, probably not quite as much of a big deal.
Just
But
need a moment to
if you
catch
need
my
flasks, that shit is devastating, dude. And again, there's no Divine Altar. That's my big selling point personally. Everyone always gets pissed when I say that I love the Divine Altar because of how rare it is. But that's why that shit's so dope, dude. You hear a fucking zing every time you kill a pack of monsters, dude. It's like the best feeling in the fucking game, dude. As rare as it might be. I honestly, like, you know, earlier on I'll take an Apothecary over a Divine Altar. But like now, if I could choose between the two, like, it's hard for me not to choose the fucking Divine Altar, dude. Straight up. That shit's so fucking fun. See how many you could get. But yeah, it is, they will fuck you on charges. That's the one. And blue is a little harder earlier, I think, and without Headhunter. But once you have Headhunter, blue... The only one that really, like, is a pain in the ass on blue, once you get, if you're using, like, a bow build, is the random proj. The proj in random directions, that one is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, especially if you take a death and lose Headhunter buffs. But it's not a problem if you get random proj and you have your Headhunter and all that up. Oh, that would be sick. That would be fucking crazy, dude. That would be the crazy. Then I'll go straight to red, dude. If that shit was over there, dude, I would go straight to red. That would be fucked, dude. They'd have to make the percent so low, or the chance of seeing it so fucking low, that it's like the rarest shit ever. But that would be rad, dude. That would be very rad. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Mo. I love it, dude. Oh, I know, dude. The zing, it's like the greatest sound in gaming, bro. Straight up. Shit's fucked up how good it is. The zing, it's such a, like a crisp, cool sound, you know? Like, it's just so fucking good. It's crazy. Damn, this has all sorts of fucking activities, and it has breach, fucking... Oh, I have the fucking Headhunter teleport buff, I think. Expedition, Breach, and Ritual all on the same map. Let's get a Divine Altar now that we've been talking about it. Be nice to see it, dude. I was wondering though, because I hadn't seen it all league, and then I saw it twice last map, and I was like, maybe since we're, you know, whatever, 5-6 weeks into the league, maybe they buffed the chances of getting it. I don't know. Oh, conspiracy. You know me though, brother. I love conspiracy theories. Yeah, straight up, dude. Or if I've been on a big dry run and I get my zing, dude, I'll fucking throw it on the ground a few times just to fucking get my my rocks off, you know. I love the sound, dude. I love it. First one of the league, usually, you know, Divine. You throw that fucker on the ground 3-4 times, dude. It's great, dude. It's a great sound. They did the drop sounds are really good in this game. But yeah, that's why, like, some people change it to like be other things, and some of them are kind of funny. But I could never change the zing sound. I don't think I could ever make that something else. It's ingrained in my fucking life now. Yeah, that's fucked. We just dropped another one a few minutes ago too. You know what I mean? That shit's crazy, honestly. The 7 years is crazy. But wait, what are people saying about standard? Are people saying that there is a difference, or it's just people bitching and they don't know what they're talking about, or is that what the deal is? No real data, basically, is the moral of the story. Because it seems to me that, like, if it was the same drop rates in standard, and maybe it doesn't matter as much because the standard market is so fucking crazy, or the economy is so crazy anyways, maybe it doesn't really matter. But I would think that it would be tough to have the same drop rates just because people have access to such crazy ass fucking shit in standards, and all the legacy quant gear is so fucking nuts. Oh no, dude, it's happening right now. I don't believe that. Positive vibes, dude. You gotta have pause vibes. It's coming, dude. It's coming. I can already hear the zing, dude. I can hear it from here. Oh, really? Okay. So I mean, if is there people saying that they've been running the same strat in standard and have been having really good luck? Is there the opposite? Or is it all people saying this is bullshit? You know what I mean? Because if there's people that are like, nah, it's been fucking crazy, way better, you know, and there is at least some cases where people are like, you know, it would be interesting. But if or the majority of people, 9 out of 10 people are like, no, this shit's fucked up, then like maybe it is, you know what I mean? Headhunter's 25 divine on standard, that's fucked. I mean, even I probably have like 5 or 6 fucking headhunters just sitting in standard on characters that I'll never fucking run anything on.
Just need a moment.
God, Headhunter is just the coolest shit ever, though. Mage Blood's a blast, but fucking Headhunter's so tight. Yeah, now I'm curious, though, about the standard drops. I've never really thought about it until we were talking about it today, like... Because, again, some of those legacy fucking items are so fucked up. I mean, they took them out of the game for a reason, you know? Yo, go get it, brother. Let's go. Oh, you're going to fucking go nuts, dude. That shit is fire. Like I said, it's my favorite item. I'm always like, if you can afford and you have... Because some people I don't think... understand, you know, with farming, you basically just have to run some shit over and over and over and over and over and over, you know, and some people just don't have it in them, you know, people get bored or maybe they chose the wrong activities to try to farm and it's not fun for them and they get discouraged because they don't have a headhunter in fucking 60 maps or whatever, when really it's like, you know, if you understand what farming is, whether you've played fucking Tarkov or fucking any of these other Diablo, you know, any of the Fallout, any of the Destiny, you know, the Division, all those fucking games require you to just go run shit and just stockpile, you know, and some people have a hard time, like, understanding that or finding an activity that they can farm and have a good time on, you know? And for me, it's like, I love fucking... Headhunter keeps me happy and fucking willing to farm the same things over and over and over and over and over, so... But I think that's a hard... I was thinking about that, honestly, like, when I was out of town, like, I think some people just have a hard time understanding how hard you have to farm, no matter what your fucking strategy is, to pay for expensive items in this game. You know, like, if you could farm shit up easily, the things wouldn't cost fucking 500 divines, you know, like for a Mage Blood, or, you know, 170 for a Headhunter, you know? If it was easy and quick, they wouldn't be that much, you know? Yeah, straight up, dude. Straight up. It's true, dude. Once you get one once, you're like, oh shit, I see. Okay, I see why these are so expensive. I see why people farm up for a week straight to try to get this shit. Like, it's just, it changes the whole game, dude. Makes it like, makes you truly feel powerful, right? And that was my real problem with Diablo, where like, yeah, there were powerful meta builds, but like, you never felt like, it never felt like you had a character that was, there was no point you could get to really, unless maybe you dropped one of those super uber uniques that nobody's ever fucking seen. Like, you never got to a point where you felt like a fucking beast, you know what I mean? It was always just, you know, levels scaled with you and all that kind of shit, and you never had the opportunity to just be the strongest thing in a map. And Path of Exile, Headhunter, Mage Blood, even without those two belts, you know, you can make builds that make you feel godlike. Yeah, yeah, it's been interesting. This league's been, oh, Jesus. This league's been really fun, honestly, and it was a trip seeing headhunters go up to fucking whatever 170 divines. I don't know if I've ever seen them be that much ever. Maybe during Delirium League they got that much because farming or mapping fucking went so hard that league that like maybe they went up that high, but I can't recall them ever being 170 divine or exalts. They probably would have been exalts back then, but I can't ever remember them being this much. I also can't remember a time other than Delirium when they were this beneficial because mapping is so fucking good right now with all the div cards and shit. Mapping is so good. It's hard not to map once you get going. Sanctum is good. Sanctum I think is really good still too, but again, for it to be as efficient as mapping, you need a very specific build. Legion was oh yeah. No, you're right. Legion was fucked up for sure. Legion was crazy. That was a good league. That one was fun. Still one of my faves, even though it wasn't a mapping league. Sanctum's up there with one of my favorite leagues ever. Sanctum was very cool. It was unique. That's what I think I loved about it so much. But favorite league ever might be Delirium, honestly. That league was so insanely fun. Getting to juice maps like that, we'd never really seen that before, you know? Oh, was it? Oh shit, so maybe that's the most it's ever been. That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, this is map 28. No Apoth. We got 4 Apoth in 4 days. And now 28 maps, no Apoth. Curious to see what it's worth, what the loot's worth minus an Apoth. See if we're still, I assume we're still in the positive, but it's not going to be the same positive we were in when we were getting Apothecaries fucking and 2 a day the other day. That was fucking crazy. We dropped 2 in 1 day. That shit was nuts. 2 separate drops too, not even a fucking dupe. We are owed an Apoth though at this point. Know what I'm saying, Chris? My bald brethren, dude. Turn Apothecaries on. Really? You didn't like Delirium? I like Delirium. Yeah, Sanctum was fucking really fun, dude. And honestly, I actually really like Trial of the Ancestors. Like, I think it's a very cool concept, and I hope that but there's just some shit in there that's just bad fucking gameplay, bad mechanic. The fact that you fucking can get off-screened and stuff like that, and you can't even outplay the mechanics because you can't see them, and there's no voice lines to warn you. Like, there are some, but like some of the Trial of the Ancestor mechanics are just bad gameplay, in my opinion. You know, and the builds that, at least with like Sanctum, you know, there were more powerful builds. Like the one that I ended up doing all my final stuff with was Stormbrand, but it was still viable in other mechanics, right? The builds that are top tier in Toda are like, you know, the max block, max evade, fucking 0 life, 0 DPS fucking builds, and I'm just like, dude, what? Group MF and we dropped 2 in the same map, non-duped. Oh, that is fucked. That is fucked. I've had a few dupes. I've duped Apothecary 3 times, I think. But I've never dropped 2 separate drops in the same map. That's fucked up. Yeah, they'll polish it up. I think you're right. They'll polish it up. But they need to fix that off-screen shit, dude. Like, that shit is unacceptable. It is unacceptable to be getting off-screen by one-shot mechanics. Like, that you can't even outplay the mechanic, right? Like, that's bullshit. In my humble opinion. But the concept is fucking awesome, dude. The concept of that shit is so cool, and I was like, I'm very pleased, and I hope they fix some things and just incorporate it right back into the game. Oh, there's a fucking loot gob. 2x a divine and 11 chaos. It's the first one we've seen. If we had more rarity, maybe we got more divines. But we don't. Yes, that's true too. That's true. Actually, that's a good point too. Like if you wanted to stay put, if you're doing well, you're leveling up, bottom line. But in like Delve, yeah, you can go fucking right and left instead of up and down, you know? That's a good point, honestly. I never really thought about that. Like if you wanted to stay at like 1,000 or something, like that's a good point. Yeah, fuck yeah, I never even really thought about that. It's good. Smart. That might actually be a good solution, to be honest. That might be a good solution. You know, cancel the like give you the option at the end. Do you want the 12 fucking points or whatever? Or do you want okay, yes, won't let me throw that down. Or do you just want to stay where you're at? I fuck with that, honestly. That's a really good solution in my mind. Yeah, no, that's good. That's clever. I didn't even think that would actually be a really good solution. That's smart, dude. I fuck with that. All right, let's see. 28 maps. No apothecary. Let's see how we did. So what's investment here? It was 18 last time, but enraged was just under a divine. Now they're just over a divine. So it was like 12 divines for 10 enraged compasses. So we're looking at probably 20. We'll say 22 divine just to make sure that it's right. Oh yeah, it's damn near non-existent, dude, on my divination. It's fucking basically the reason why I'm still using it at the moment is so that I can run no leech, no regen maps. Because otherwise, if I don't have it, then I can't run no leech, no regen. But maybe what I should do is throw on the rarity flask if I'm not running one of those. But that's the main reason why it's on now. It has really good uptime on no leech, no regen. And it has damn near no uptime. Because once we switched off of Petrified Blood and we went to Progenesis, the uptime on it went down, but because I run so many 8 mods and one of those two, so a lot of times both of them are on the map, it's necessary for those no Petrified Blood. Once I got rid of I used Petrified Blood early, but once I got Progenesis, I removed Petrified Blood and added in Anger, so then I could have Anger and Wrath as my damage auras, right? So we're using War Banner, Anomalous Blood and Sand, Anger, Anomalous Purity. And then again, because on our Watcher's Eye, we don't need Hatred on this one, right? Because we don't need the flat crit Watcher's Eye. So we go increase attack speed, precision, and then crit strike multi-anger. And then we have precision, clarity, and precision on arrogance. Yeah, but I could, but I want the, I want anger. Yeah, for sure. But I would prefer, I'm tanky enough. Like I take, I'd take deaths here and there, but cast on death portal is fine. But, yeah, both of them would be good, and that would give me a lot more uptime on this, but I don't know if I'm willing to get rid of, I mean, I guess I could get rid of Wrath. If I wouldn't drop Anger, I think I would drop Wrath, if anything. And lose a bunch of that flat lightning. Let's go back to Ice Shot. I like Ice Shot better. We could try it. I'm down to try it. Let me get another cup of coffee, use the restroom, but maybe that would help keeping divination up, and then fucking maybe I would benefit, because what am I missing out on here? 12 and oh, this is max roll. 12 and 30. But again, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not opposed to trying it. Give me a sec. Alright, let's see. What I miss? Oh, you guys been popping off. Thank you, don't need more. Alright. What I do want to do, I am down to give it a go. Oh, wait, we didn't even see what this tab is worth. Let's see what this shit's worth. So yeah, I'm guessing we invested about 22 divine on the high end. So let's see. No apothecary drop. That took us what? About 2.5 hours to run those. 32 divine. So 10 divine, that was not a great 28 maps. Made probably 10 to 12 divine on that in 3 hours. So it's like 4 fucking divine an hour. All right. Shame. All right, what I do want to do, boys, is we might fucking send. Let's try to craft another bow real quick. That's what I want to do. We got this. Oh, look, and we got these two. We'll sell these real quick. What are these worth? 11 divine. Yeah, that was a rough one. Only a fucking 12 divine fucking... Oh, look, they put the little emblems in. When did they do that? They do that over the weekend while I was gone? Neat. That's dope, dude. Alright, what are these worth? 3.9. They must have added that over the weekends, right? And then we'll sell these. Is that 53 divine? They're worth 27 each. So 2 for 52 divines? No, 2 for 53. Maybe we'll do 52 on that. Alright, so there's a bunch of divines. That should be enough to craft our bow, right? What's that? 11, 4, 15, 68 divines, and then we have 26. Yeah, that should be enough to craft another dope bow. That is new. Yeah. That must have been because I was gone. I was at a wedding for the last 3 days, so I didn't play all weekend. That shit they must have added that over the weekend. It wasn't there when I left on Friday. At least I don't remember it. Maybe I didn't put anything up for sale on Friday, but. Alright, so number 1, boys, we need to go get single res and perfects. Oh, we're gonna need chaos probably. Alright, so let's do divine for fossils, and then we need perfects. 14 for a divine. These are fucking expensive, dude. Shit. That's crazy, honestly. Alright, let me throw in a chaw real quick. YouTube doesn't like it, I don't think, so do it off screen a little bit. I guess I wasn't off screen at all for that, but whatever, dude. I made an effort. Alright, let's go. Let's update the title here. I won't spend all day. We'll give this a handful of goes and then go back to mapping. But I do want to start crafting. Ideally, because what are we here? We're T0, T1, T2. What is T0 technically a T2 out of the essence? Does anybody know the answer to that? Hey, take it easy, Ken. Thanks for kicking it, dude. Yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 85? Okay, maybe we'll try to get up a little bit. We'll try to. We're at 69 or something like that. What are we at? 66. All right, so I don't know where we're gonna get 20 more quant from though. I mean, we could get 4 here if we're willing to spend fucking 300 divine on an amulet. Otherwise, I don't. Maybe fucking double corrupt an 85 plus headhunter, right? This one can't even do it. So I don't know where you would get, how you would get it up more, honestly. Oh, you could use what's it called? Oh, you know what? We should try that. Yeah, divination would. We could also do instead of that, we could also go a +1 socketed on a Greed's Embrace. God, that 20% reduced movement speed is so fucked up though. All right, you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna throw that in and give it a go. Kian, I'm gonna give it a go. We'll try it after this. I'm gonna throw some fucking some money at this bow real quick. Maybe it'll just turn into, if we craft something decent for really cheap, maybe I'll just sell it for profit, but we'll see. Can I just buy a bunch of these? Oh, I don't have a single azurite, dude.
Stay in the light.
Anybody got any single resonators they want to sell? Oh wait, we need to turn all affinities back on. I think that's about it. $10.9 divine. Oh shit, sorry buddy. I got a work text I had to deal with real quick. Yeah. That seems right. Alright, natural instinct. Should we corrupt it before he buys it? Be pissed, huh? Got 5 what? Oh, the singles? Yeah, I'll buy those from you real quick. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'll check that out. That'd be dope. See, I think that last guy didn't give me enough fucking chaos. I think he robbed me a little bit. But yeah, I'll buy a few. Maybe that'll be enough if you want to get rid of them. You're back dramatic. I don't know even how much they are, dude. Be nice if you could search it like this, huh? If I could search these even though it's empty, do it through this, that'd be dope. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'd be curious because I don't know. Honestly, I've never. I know that there are diminishing returns. I just don't know at what point. That's why I feel like Wandering Path is really good, like mid-late game. But then once you're fully juiced up on your MF, I personally don't think Wandering Path is as strong anymore because again, I think you get diminishing returns from some of these other things, and losing out on some of the large passives is pretty tough. Yeah. I'll buy those. You're talking about single resonators, right? Oh, I need to make a guild too for everybody. Right now I'm in my buddies, so can't be inviting everyone, but I need to make one of those so I can get everybody in there and we can just share a guild stash. That'd be fucking tight. I'll have to buy some tabs and shit too, probably. But that would be pretty cool if we had a place where we could all trade and shit. All right, yeah, you got me. Are you added? Are we added as friends? I don't know if any of these is you. I gotta eat something too. After we do a little bit of crafting, I'm gonna have to make a protein shake or something. I'm getting hungry. Actually, I'm already fucking hungry. But yeah, let me know. Or here's my my name if you want to hit me. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in caps lock. Perfect. All right, word. Yeah, I don't know how much. I have no idea how much those little fuckers cost. Hell yeah. I'm sure that's enough. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know how much. Plus, we're all good. We're doing good over here. 19. 26. You get diminishing at 24 with attack speed, so that's good. All right. So. Oh, they're 10C? Ah, well, there's your tip, dude. Fat tips. Why does it keep doing that? The desync on the socketing and the linking is so annoying. Remember when you used to be able to craft on quality too to help you link shit? I got rid of that like 4 or 5 leagues ago, I want to say. Has anybody ever got a 6 link while socketing? Is that even possible? I guess it's technically possible, right? Hell yeah. Alright, quick links. See, we got 1200. Hopefully we don't need all that. Especially with this annoying fucking desync and it like skips fusings every once in a while. What you gotta do, gotta hit it with these. Move it over a couple slots. Then you get back to biz. Wonder, are we in a party still? Maybe that's fucking me. Sorry, I'm gonna give you the boot. Oh, see, I just had to boot you out, dude. Did you see that? You just kick it, dude, and then the game's like, all right, boom, here's your 6 link. Ha, that was kind of tight. First one, dude, that was wild. Nah, not now, Danny. Did you see that? You see that? We link. We link around here. Yeah, that was fire, huh? That was pretty dope, dude. That was kind of funny, honestly, that it worked out like that. You know what? Let's pull an apothecary out of here real quick. An axe, a jewel, a ring, and an apothecary. No, it wasn't. That was pretty crazy, huh? That was Danny, how bad do you fucking miss? I'll pull it out of the stream. You guys are the viewers, isn't it easier for you guys to clip it? Or I just have to go clip it out of the stream later. Yeah, the bootin' link, dude. That's a new strat. Coomer, what's up, brother? What's going on? Yeah. Hell yeah, that was pretty fire. That was kind of funny, to be honest. Ooh, you know what? We should do these real quick. What's the, I'm getting all sidetracked. I'm going to have to go buy some stuff. But those have been burning a hole in my pocket. PoE Ninja. Let's go see what the good gems are. Divergent Shockwave Totem. Oh, Divergent Inspiration's good too. 2120 is 38 divine. So do we do Shockwave Totem or do we go... I mean, we could use one of these if we get one of those. Let's go buy, see if we can go buy some level 20 inspirations. Let's do inspirations, because then if we get one, that would be pretty dope. All right, inspiration. We want, no, we don't care about the quality because we can do that, but we want a 20, and then we want non-corrupted. All right, there we go. 10C. We need 3 of these. Oh, shit. I missed that guy. Fuck, what was the first dude's name that invited me? No, what is this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, we bailed, I guess. I panicked, dude. Did that suck me into his fucking thing? What the fuck was that, dude? That was weird. I've never had that happen. I just bailed on that fucking dude. Hopefully he didn't need me for his Tota run, you know? Oh. I guess we can probably do it with 2, huh? Because if we don't hit on both, if we get a third one, we'll do it. So wait, which one are we looking for? We're looking for Divergent, right? Divergent. Divergent Inspiration. Did we get one? Anomalous. Divergent. Alright, we got one. Is it going to go back to normal? Yes, it is going to go back to normal. Alright, but that's pretty fire, though. What's a 2020 Divergent worth? 5 divine? That's a good come up right there, boys. Let's see if we can make it fucking 30 divine. Nah, we can't. Alright, but even still, that's pretty dope. Reduced mana cost. Alright, well, we have this one. We can still hit this. 2020. Alright, what's a 2020 worth? Anything? 35 chaos. We'll just put these over here for now. Not worried about it. This was worth something, though. 1.5. I don't know if anybody's going to buy this shit, though. That was hot, though. It's a good come up. All right. Ooh, look at that, too. We got to do those today. All right, that was pretty fire. Now, the question is... we go with... what do we care the least about? Fire damage, probably. So we go Deafening Essence of Anger. So let's go Divines for No, I'm all good, brother. Thank you. Deafening essence of anger. What color was it? It was like blue. There it is. $200. Oh, we don't want 24 divines. We'll do. All right, we'll start with 5 divines. We're just gonna throw a few of these and then go back to mapping. But maybe we'll hit deafening essence. 211, was that right? Sounds right. Seems good. Trust you, buddy. Click those fuckers in quick. Alright, then let's grab
Just need a moment to
some
catch my
annuls and some exalts. Alright, let's get to it. Oh, look. Oh, it's T2. Alright. So wait, we're doing fire. So we need a T1 cold or a T1 lightning. I can't see right there. That's a shit spot for that. That's not bad. Alright. Cold. Cold. Cold and lightning. Cold and lightning. Whack rolls. T3 cold. Ooh. It's T2 lightning. And we lost the fire. Dude, that would be sick, huh? Let's fucking slam on a T1. Oh, we didn't. Ooh. There we go. T1 lightning. Alright, let's reforge cold. Prefixes, right? Prefixes cannot be changed. We're just gonna fucking go ahead and grab a T2 cold real quick. T1, I'm sorry, T1, I didn't mean T2. Oh, it's T4. Can we get it off? Oh, we did. We get another try. All right, but we don't have any more yellow juice, so now we got to go fucking buy yellow juice, which is expensive as shite. Oh, how much do you get here? About 4K. That's not too bad, I guess. Come on, who's selling yellow juice? There we go. Got a doctor to Gamba too. People aren't enjoying the crafting. 37. Works for me. Oh, that guy's still standing in here, I guess.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cool
All right.
wins. Oh, go.
Prefixes. Cold. Oh. There goes our fire and our lightning, and it's done. Cold. Come on, we'll take a big cold. T1 cold. Is that T4? T3? Oh, another T1 lightning. That's actually fucked up. However, we have to fucking hit one of those resistance annuls. And of course we fucking didn't. Let's just slam one back on. Nice. It sucks. It's a lot of crit. It's crazy we saw 2 T1 lightnings though. In so few fucking essences. A T1 lightning would be fucking super dope. Because I think we're on T2 lightning at the moment. T3. Attack speed, big fizz. Oof. Gotta remember the cold. What is the cold? There's T2 cold. And it's gone. Chaos. Lightning fizz. Come on, give us one more before we go back to mapping. One more attempt. T3. T4. Yeesh. Man, those 2 T1s hit really fast, and now we're gonna fucking, it's gonna be an eternity before we see them again. Is that T3? It's not going to give it to us again, is it? What is that? T3? No. Alright, didn't hit. Alright, let's go do some mapping.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Grace. Alright, so we got not a lot of those. Empower, not a lot. Mirror shard. How many mirror shards do we have? Did we turn them in? Maybe that's what we did. Yeah, we must have turned them in. Regrading lens, do we have any? Be able to get some more if we just get one more card. Nope. Fortunate. And darker half. I think we just let these go into the normal bin. Do we have any good ones? Let's do this. Oh, we do. Boom. Double corrupt Azanath. Anything else cool? Oh, an exceptional gem. Implicit with corrupted blood. I love div cards. Ooh, Venter. Oh, wow. Look how many Venters we have. Turn those in for sure. 7 Exalted. We have 64 Voids. We should do those too. And a bunch of Awakened
Hello.
Sextants. Alright, these are some good ones for now. Feral's Bite. That shit looks cool as fuck. What are those 5 worth? Damn, a Divine. That's what's up. Alright, let's get some good Azanath. Socketed Curse and Enfeeble? That actually might be dope. Alright, doesn't exist. Venters. Oh my god. Terrible. Wow, dude, these are fucking awful. Trap damage, axes. Nah, but we will use that for mythic orbs. Oh, enhance. That's a shame. What do these even go for? Oh, they're still 70C. Shit. Level it up. Actually, we'll put some. Hey, look, that's all pause. That one's decent. Oh my god, look at that one. These are tough. Oh, that's got good life, quant, and rarity. But then the resists are fucking brutal. Let's see what that looks like. So we go 10, 33. A divine. Alright. Seven exalt. Boom. Boom. Alrighty. Oh, this is my real amulet. I gotta fucking keep that aside for my other character. Gamba those later. I don't know if these are worth a damn thing, but... And then this, you know what, we're just gonna hit it right now. Let's turn this into... Unnatural Instinct. No, disappear. Alright, so this one was about a divine. And this one, this one's whatever, but let's see. So we've got 73 resist, 8 quant. Oh, that one's not worth shit. It's that rarity. Whatever, we're still gonna throw it in here. Alright, be right back, boys. Let me make a quick protein shake. I'm fucking starving. Then we're gonna map again. Sorry about that, boys. Had to throw down a. We did a fucking healthy protein shake with kale and all sorts of shit, and then a piece of pizza. Balance out the healthy with the not healthy. You know what I mean? Move my mic away. Jeez. All right. Damn, Reflect showed up on a lot of these. Back to back Reflect. Oof. Brutal. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, we got 4 at least. Ooh, 5. Alright. The rest of
Ooh-wee.
these. Get a couple cartographer's chisels back.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Ooh, I do want to do the Val Temple thing too. Might have to try that. But what we're gonna try now is fucking. So instead of Wrath, take out Wrath, and we're gonna put in Petrified. Oof, that might be. See how coloring this goes. 4 red, 2 blue. That's gonna be brutal, I think. 4 red, 2 green. Oof. Ah, so close. Again, very close. He's fucking killing me. Come on. 4 red, 2 blue. We're getting the 4 reds. Oh, there's 3 red, 3 blue. I don't know if we'll be able to get. Oh, there it is. Let's go, dude. Start talking shit and then it shows up. Oh, because we have the Wrath Mana Res up here. Alright. Alright, we'll try this out though. See how this feels. It'll give us uptime, better uptime on our fucking... Oh damn, we're gonna need more of those too. Plus ambush. Alright, let's try this. Now we'll have much better uptime. Now we might lose a little bit of damage though is the problem. But we might be alright, honestly. Oh, dude. I'm gonna die. I don't have my right fucking shit set. Ah, I couldn't do it fast enough. Too fat and slow for that. Alright, there we go. The wrong shit set. Alright, damage still feels fine, so I think we're all good. Lost a little bit, but nothing crazy. What did the divination do? Hopefully we don't regret not taking that. Definitely feel it though. Losing the wrath. Damage still feels okay though, going back to Petrified Blood. Yeah, feels fine. Alright. Maybe we'll have much better uptime on divination. So that could be good for drops. But that'll also give us good survivability too. Our fucking mirror. Yeah, it feels good though, damage wise. That would have killed me prior to putting Petrified Blood back in. Oh, Ally shot is sick. Works for me, I suppose.
Exile? Warm nights.
Oh, we should have taken the maps out of fucking the actual bin. Or do we drop this flask for the rarity flask? Might be kind of dope. That'll help with the loot gobs, but that's about it. Oh, and the uniques too. I guess the uniques as well. Shrines? Wouldn't mind adding the rarity flask in either, just for fucking unique drops. Was it like 40% or something like that? I guess that's pretty close to this flask, to be honest. Always gonna take you back, dude. That's why Abyss would be so good if it just took you forward. Alright, that's a fat drop. Duplicate scarabs. Fuck yeah. Works for me, we like those. Survivability feels pretty good with both of these on, though. Pro Genesis and Petrified. Boy! Enlightened. Alright. Another bait, but we'll take it.
Just need a moment. That's fine.
We got random crotch. like this. Survivability feels pretty good. Shrines. Oh, I need to sell these. Fuck. Oh, that's not right. Oh, reflect fizz. Fuck, I didn't even see that on there. Son of a bitch. I'll just run a it's a whack one. Reflect Ellie. We'll just have to take out this and this, boys.
You are free to explore
So
this
no frenzies this fucking map.
in your heart. Feel the gleam of the heart.
Need a Harvey boss, dude. Pause our mirror.
Just need a moment.
Where's our fucking apothecary? That's what I want to know. Seem to notice a huge difference out of the flask, though. Does fucking... It is giving me a lot more survivability, though. One of these days, that's gonna be it, boys. Just sitting there, boy.
Scylla. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, no reflect this time. Exile, we like those. Probability feels really good. Petrified though. Yeah, having the uptime, I don't know how big of a deal having that uptime is on the divinations. Because it's still not up that often. You know what is up though? Throw a quick jaw. I gotta quit soon, boys. Gotta quit soon. Max roll cast speed. Oh yeah, and this guy wants this thing. What if we go... See if we can craft a quickie real quick for profit. Dex. Oh, no. You do that first. Oh look, it hit huge dex right off the rip. Let's just slam on some other really good shit. You ready? Nope. Nope. Alright. Craft a good one? Come on, just real quick. Oh, there's dex and strength. I mean, just those right there. Somebody might want that. Yeah, we'll just do a divine for that. I bet that sells, honestly, because someone can prefixes cannot be changed and finish it and turn it into a really dope-ass ring. Whether somebody will or not, it's a different thing. Physically sick if you're in here. Thanks for the fucking still in here. Thanks for the sub. Had my wrong window up so I couldn't see it. See the tips and the subs. No alks, use orbs of binding, boys. Even if you do have alks and you want to save them. Alright, nice. 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 Fuck yeah, we could hit a bunch on that one. That was dope. Any reflex? Nope. Fuck yeah, that was pretty good. I don't think we have to roll on the next one.
Salah. Blessings.
Oh wait. Oh shit, why is my whole fucking chat hasn't been updating? What the fuck is that? No wonder. I've been wondering why no one's got shit to say. I was like, man, it's quiet in there, but that's why I had the wrong chat window up. Sorry, boys. Sort of okay without it. Dragon, if you're still in here, you do want Deli. Deli's probably the most important of all of it. MF Lightning Arrow, yeah. I kind of want to try some Tornado Shot. So we see how Tornado Shot feels? Let's see how Tornado Shot feels, just out of curiosity. Yeah, my bad, boys. I had the wrong chat window up, I guess. Let's grab a Tornado Shot, which is a 2120. Is it worth? Yeah, we'll buy one of these. Curious to see it now. Yeah, it probably looked like I was I guess I was ignoring chat technically. Fuck. Alright, slap this in, dude. See what's up. Honestly, don't even know if you need returning proj for this. Might be better off without it. Put in something else. I don't know what you'd put in though. Returning proj good on fucking
Just
Tornado
need a
Shot?
moment to catch my breath.
Let's find out, boys. Mirage Archer? Oh, instead? Yeah, that's probably a good call. Let's try Mirage. Good call. I don't know how good returning proj is with that shit. To be honest, it might not be good at all. Oh, GMP. Yeah, that's what we do. We go GMP, I think. Do I not have GMP? Oh, it's on my other build. Fuck. Alright, we'll just do Mirage for now. Trinity and Elemental Focus could be good, yeah. I don't want to change my sockets, though, because I'll probably go back. I still prefer the others, but we'll just see how this feels. So I don't really want to recolor at the moment. GMP's probably best right there, to be honest. But Mirage Archer will be good. That'll be suitable, I think. I just want to give it a go. We'll run Tornado Shot. If we drop Apothecary in the next 4 maps, then maybe we'll talk about switching.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
I think I have a microtransaction too. Feels pretty crazy already, to be honest. Mirage Archer's good here, though. GMP would probably be a little bit better, but... What bricks, Tornado? Oh, Hypothermia could be dope, too. Actually, Hypothermia might be fire. I don't mind Mirage Archer, though. It'll help with that mana gain on hit and shit. Yeah, Tornado Shot's feeling bonkers. Feeling really fucking bonkers, honestly. Jesus, boys. This might be... Oof, this might be it, honestly. This is fucked. Oh, returning pro... Yeah, I was just looking at it. I was like, what the fuck? This is fucked up right here, though, boys. I'm going to tell you right now. I only have 7 additional prods, too. That's fucked up how good that feels, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, they really are, dude. This shit's fucking going crazy, dude. See what microtransactions I have for it after this. This is feeling really fucked up. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is one of the best Tornado Shots ever felt, if you want to know the truth. With this setup, dude, this is feeling really fucking crazy. Kind of inherently get returning prods with Tornado Shot. I mean, it doesn't return, but just the way that it fucking breaks out into all the smaller projectiles. Kind of acts similarly without having to use that a gem slot. Yeah, this is fucked for sure. Oh, boys, I thought I was going to change right back, but I don't know. I don't know. We might be staying on this a little longer than I thought. Yeah, the one that converts to a random element, is that Divergent? Or which one? Or is that attack speed? Jesus, boys. That's fucked up. Because there's what the one with the Tornado Shots, the alternate quality is Fizz convert to random element, and then the other one is attack speed. Yeah, we'll go check it out, dude. I'm not opposed to trying out Tornado Shot for a little while. This is pretty fun. Mirage Archer feels good though. Oof. Wonder, GMP might be better here. What's an awakened GMP cost right now? Oof. I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that yet. Maybe if we sell those mirror shards, we'll try that. But this felt pretty good with Mirage Archer and shit in there. And that'll be still helpful to have it up. If I don't, otherwise we put it back in here. Either way, that helps on mana gain on hit. Oh, wait. Ooh, nice. Or hideout below? What the fuck? What does that mean? They used to just let you fucking do it. How do I remove it? How the fuck do you do it now? Did they change that shit? How do I remove it off the other character? Doesn't make sense. What kind of bullshit is that? Or hideout below. Below what? What the fuck is it talking? Why did they change this, bro? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I want to reclaim the bitch. I don't want to reclaim all. Does anybody know? What the fuck is that all about? That's bullshit. Can't do anything. I don't much care for that. What, do I have to go to the character that has it on? Take it off of it?
Okay. You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Power? Corrupted? No, not corrupted. Weird. Yeah, I really like this. Feels really good though on this. This is the best tornado shots ever felt, probably. For whatever reason.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
There's some. What is it? Oh, divine? Come on, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? Black one? Alright, let's go see what's up. We'll go check it out. But do you know what that's all about? Why can't, they must have just changed that too about reclaiming? That must have been in this update while I was gone. Less visual clutter, alright. Oh, I know which one you're talking about, I don't have that one. I do know which one you're talking about, I think. But still, I don't know why I can't reclaim, like, that's fucking stupid. It's a shit change. How much? Oh, now we're in random directions. I don't know. Let's see how this feels with tornado shot. Random prods. And it still feels pretty fucking ridiculous. Feels better. Random prods here feels better than on lightning arrow or whatever fucking ice shot. Alright, little 7 years. Why not? I like this. I like this a lot, honestly. It feels really good. Plus it's nice, kind of mix it up. It's like a whole new character, you know what I mean? I wonder why this feels so much better than it's ever felt in the past. I wonder what I did differently. Yeah, I know. It's just the 7 years. They got me. Might be, dude. I mean, it feels fucking bonkers. Like, I've done multiple tornado shots in the past. Last league, same shit. I preferred the lightning arrow. So I just kind of went with that again. But this feels very, very good. One of the best it's ever felt. And that's surprising to me because I don't know what... Maybe it's just because of all the... I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe it's just so easy to get the crit on the fucking... to max out your crit on Assassin. I don't know. I really don't know why. Because this is my first Assassin Magic find, so... maybe that has something to do with it. Feels fucking crazy, though. There's just so many fucking projectiles. I do think I like the Ice Shot Val better than the Lightning Arrow Val, though. So I might put, what's it called, back in my Mana Forge so I still have access to the Ice Shot Val. Dang. I mean, but even still, right? Being on Assassin, you know, we don't get the 2 proj out of our Ascendancy, so because I think I had 11 proj on my fucking Deadeye last league. We have 7 on this one, and this feels better than my Deadeye did last season. All right, I'm liking it though. That's for damn sure. All right, let's put that there. Don't need that. Let's put this right here.
Blessing.
I'm loving it, boys. I can't even lie.
War Knights.
It's the best it's ever felt. Oh, we got a Divine and a 7 years. Okay, that's a good map. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, oh, maybe that's it too. We do have some projectile speed in there. I'm curious, honestly, because it's like I said, this is the best it's ever felt, straight up. And I just fucking, granted, I mean these builds, you know, the way I set this one up, it's like pretty generic, right? It's just all LE damage and fucking and all that, so you can switch out whatever. But what is the projectile damage? Let's go see. Which one did you say it was? Divergent? Let's see how much a divergent tornado shot is. And then anomalous is the fizz to element. Oh, these are cheap, bro. What the fuck? Oh, because they're all corrupted already. 2120 is 7 divines. Yeah, let's do that. It's not local though, right? That doesn't, I guess because it's on a gem, it wouldn't be local. Just give you 7, dude. You can have a tip. Yeah, 20 is going to be expensive. I'm not ready to commit to that just yet, I don't think. Oh no, 2120. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's whatever. We have plenty of money at the moment. The only thing I really want to do is craft a bow for this and craft a bow for my other one. But yeah, it's probably not necessary. And honestly, a 2023 might even be more beneficial, to be honest. 2120 divergent. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna give me change. You don't have to do that, buddy. It was a tip for you. 120 divergent. Word. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. It's a little different dropping 25 on a fucking Awakened GMP
Just need a moment to catch
than it
my
is
breath.
on the Divergent Tornado shot. I'm cool with this. What did we just pay for this? Like 100 and something? We'll just put it here for now. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, we got 23 Divines, and then we've got fucking 2 Mirror Shards up, so we're alright for now. I've got my Mage Blood and my Headhunter, so... That's the way it goes sometimes. But dude, it's gonna be hard to go back after this. This shit feels insanely good. Feels insanely fucking good. But yeah, maybe the prod speed, maybe that is what's helping a lot. Because that is one of the problems with Tornado Shot is the projectiles are kind of slow. But maybe like, because we have all that shit now, maybe that's helping out. Could be it for sure. Feels fantastic though. Because again, my build technically on my Deadeye last league was a little bit better, right? With the Crucible trees. I had an insane Crucible tree. I had a full T1 flat damage on all of them, on all 3 rolls. Like my bow last league was fucking crazy. It's fucking bonkers, boy. This shit is fucked. Maybe, you know what we should do? We should try to fucking, maybe we craft a fizz bow. How do you do your convert, though? If you do a fizz bow, or do you not convert? Do you just go pure fizz if you go... It scared me. I'm ready for that. A bit of a fright. What do people... I've never done a fucking fizz magic find. Do you just go fizz on it, or do you convert? That'd be dope. I haven't crafted a fizz bow this league. That would be sick. Or fizz anything. I usually run a fizz build almost every league, if whether it be my league starter or whatever, but... You'll get more consistent damage out of the fizz, but you're not going to get as much damage, right? You need multiple mirrors for cold conversion. What do you do? Watcher's Eye and shit? So what would you do? Are you better off going Ellie unless you're willing to convert? Like, do you not want to go pure fizz? This feels fucking insane. What is that even, dude? Look at that. That's ridiculous. Hey, that might be a cool goal, though, to go fucking cold convert. But I don't know what you would even use to do that, right? Because you can only get 60 out of the Watcher's Eye. If you're using Sedima's Touch, right, or a unique, you can't roll it onto your gloves. So where would you even get the 100% from? Fizz to cold? Yeah, it is, but it'd be something to do, you know what I mean? Something to go for. Maybe it'll be fun just to try to craft a fizz bow, just because why not, you know? That shit's expensive as fuck, though. +1 to socketed? 50 chaos? Okay. We're not gonna, we'll just put him in here. Drop this down to fucking whatever, 50's fine. Yeah, this feels pretty good, boys. I cannot lie. Watcher's Eye and gloves. That's what I'm saying, and like I won't be able to get them out of the gloves because I'm on Sedemas, and that's my LE weakness and shit, right? We might even throw in a couple more fucking projectile speed tattoos. That'll probably even help out quite a bit. You do need rare gloves with cold, yeah, and I'm not willing to give up my 10 quant. This shit's fucking crazy, dude. Loving it, honestly. This is the best it's ever felt. By a lot. Projectile speed might be the reason. You might be right there, Forsaken. Oh, there is a cold mastery, you're right. So you wouldn't have to use the gloves. So you get 60 out of a Watchers and 40 out of the tree. The one in the bottom right, right? Hey, double diviners. Do something good for once. Nope. Maybe we'll just try to craft that fizz bow just because it'll be fun. I haven't crafted anything fizz this league. See what happens. Be another build guide too if we do end up going cold convert. Get another video out of it. There we go. We haven't been getting any fucking quant rarity altars last few runs. Yeah, that might be the way to do it, Watcher's Eye. Get a good cold convert Watcher's Eye, though. Like you said, you're fucking paying for that shit. And then I probably also want to go to Hatred and move away from Anger. But it would be fun to craft a fizz bow at the very least. Shit's expensive as fuck. What's a fucking +2 proj T1 fizz bow going for? Anybody know? Probably a lot, I would think, if you were able to get the fucking Essence Craft Flat Fizz to T1% to like what you get, like, I mean, getting T1 fucking hybrid is crazy, but even if you get T2 or T3, it's usually a pretty nice fucking bow. Yeah. The one down below, yeah. That could be kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll craft that other bow as a fizz just for like a fun project. We can try some shit out and then sell whichever bow we're not. Because this one's probably worth like, I don't know, I could probably get, right now, probably 70 or 80 divine, I would think, for the one I'm using. It was 100 probably, you know, a couple weeks ago, but there's probably...
Salah. Warm nights.
Hell yeah. Get after it, Bass. Yeah, it'll drop. It'll drop. It's coming. We've ran quite a few, but it comes again. It's like, I think that, like, if you're not running Magic Find, it's about 1 in 100, but otherwise it's but shit, I'm gonna have to take care of some shit. I might have to cut the stream short, boys. I got some shit. Yeah. All right, boys. I gotta cut this shit early today. I gotta deal with some personal shit now. Got some bullshit coming through, so I'm gonna end it here. I'll talk to you guys. I might be on in a little bit, but I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I just got some personal shit now I gotta deal with. I'm having texts coming through that I gotta deal with. So I appreciate you guys stopping by. Sorry I gotta cut it short so abruptly, but I will talk to you